despair. Shadows twist and turn. Survival is the law. Feel the fear, it burns. Running from the void. Monsters in the dark. Breathing turns to ice. Life a shattered spark. Jagged edges haunt. Blood will stain the ground. Scream but no one hears. Death the only sound. Running from the void. Monsters in the dark. Breathing turns to ice. Life a shattered spark. Hunger drives the beast. No mercy, no peace. Lurking in the gloom. Fates of men, they cease. Jagged edges haunt. Blood will stain the ground. Scream but no one hears. Death the only sound. Running from the void. Monsters in the dark. Breathing turns to ice. Life a shattered spark. Hunger drives the beast. No mercy, no ground. Scream but no one.
Good afternoon, folks. Don't mind me, just trying to get sorted. No idea what I'm doing. Pretty sure it's going to be fishing as per usual. We'll go from here. It's not going to be a late stream today. Probably a wee short one, if anything. And we'll just move on. See what happens. Some people are up room. Good deal. Alright, let's check our phone. Right, that does that. Really need to get a car sorted, lads. Well, not even a car. I just need my bloody what do you call it? The name I'm looking for. I just need my RV. RVs are somehow hard to get, apparently, which is not great. But we will endeavour, as always, to get it. We'll see what happens. Grow, grab, boom. Do this for a wee bit, get some extra cash. See if we can continue on the way the other mission from that woman today. And then we're flying! It's all good, then. And then that'll be a good day. Do a bit of fishing, sell it, go to the street dealer guy, get the task done for the street dealer guy. And hopefully someone's on, so I can either try to price an RV or Dinos might be on. It won't be on tomorrow. It won't be on Sunday, and that'll be me. But hopefully these are all grand. I was reading a wee bit of the Witcher book yesterday. Really trying to get through that entire series, but I mean, an absolute demon nowadays for reading. Hey, mate, what's the crack, dude? Welcome in. What is the crack, Logie? My guy, did you have a good stream? I seen that you were doing Arc Raiders, mate, but I'm trying to be very strict when I raid. Just get out the door, get a bit of food, get a bit of scran, and enjoy life, so to speak, when and whenever I can, my guy. Aye, Logie, mate, no, mate, I seen that you were on, and I'm only back to streaming after like 5 or 6 weeks there, so I was like, oh, you were perfect, you were online, do you know what I mean? You were doing something fun, so absolutely, mate. Nae bother, us Irish folk have to, you know, look after one another, so you're very, very welcome, mate. You're very, very welcome, my guy. It's kind of weird, dude. I'm not even using my light behind me at the minute. I'm just being very chill nowadays on streams. Like, I had to give up streaming for a bit because I was on shift work, and on my days off, I was coding technical exams, doing interviews, trying to stream and video edit on top of it. So a lot of it was just becoming far too much. But I'm happy to say I'm back in IT, so I'm back to like a normal 9-to-5 job, and it's kind of been good. The time off, I was at a stag do. I was shooting actual guns. I was at a wee paintball tournament thing. I'm doing like creative writing, like a world building thing, which I've never done before in my life. So you create your own world, and if you want to write a book about it after, you can as a hobby. I've got into TCG, so I started replaying Cyberpunk a lot, and then there was a Cyberpunk TCG in the Kickstarter. It's all done now, so I decided to get into a card collecting game because I actually like playing that game, like the unofficial version online. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna like invest in this and then start collecting cards and make myself look all cool and shit. You know what I mean, my guy? But how are you? I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. It was kind of annoying when I came back because I was like, I haven't been back in Grey Zone Warfare in a while, and I couldn't be arsed just jumping back in at the level where I'm at in Grey Zone, and I was getting a wee bit of FPS burnout at the time anyway. So I was like, you know what, I'll take a wee gander back into roleplay, GTA roleplay, where my guy Killian Doyle from, you know, from the north of Ireland, drug dealer, guns, all that kind of shit. There is a story to him, but that's his kind of like limited story kind of thing right now. So I said I'll play this for a while, and if it catches on and I'm actually liking it and it's not too much of a grind and the population's good and the roleplay is good, I'll stay until the new DayZ comes out. So there's the new Badlands or Wildlands, I always confuse it. Or if this goes on a slump, I'll probably do like a Road to Stock, or try to get into that Crimson Desert, just something different for like a month or two. Ease myself in, you know what I mean? I'm absolutely slammed in work, so unfortunately I probably... I mean, that's alright, yeah, that'll give me an excuse to hop on Grey Zone at some time, do you know what I mean? You know, if you're ever on, and even if I'm not streaming or something, or you're off a day off or what, I can jump in, show you the buttons, show you all the mechanics that you need to know, and then give you a nice slap on the back, and there you go, my son. Onwards. Like, you know what I mean? On you go, my lad, you know what I mean? And Grey Zone's a great game, man. It just gets to a point where, like, once you get a lot of the missions done and you've done enough and you get a lot of money, you kind of get a wee bit stale. But obviously, I keep missing my fishing here. Welcome to my stream. It's secretly roleplay, but I'm a fisherman, and all I do on my streams for 3 to 4 hours a day is fish. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, mate, have a good time at work, my guy. I don't know when your next day is off, but enjoy it, my guy. Enjoy it. I'm enjoying my couple of days off now. I actually get to go down to a friend's birthday on the weekend, say hello to a few people that haven't seen me in a while, which is quite nice. But mate, absolutely, just give me a wee bell, a wee whistle, wherever the crack, and we'll go from there, my guy. All good, all good, all good, all good. And me just sitting here like a sad guy, just fishing on my Friday, mate. But here, this is it, man. This is peak streaming right now. I even have to bring in my wee fishing game or some shit. Are you Logie, are you like, I don't know if you're gone or not now because I know you're still at work, but are you like a DayZ kind of guy? You know, are you going to be getting on DayZ when the new DLC comes out, so to speak? No. I'm literally doing this to put bread on the table at the minute. There's a guy who's meant to give me a brick of cocaine, a brick of weed to sell at the start, and then after that, as I become trusted with the green gang, which is befitting for Killian, the color green, then we can get in with them quite well. 14 minutes to server restart. Jesus, I know how to pick them high. If we have only 14 minutes left, we might as well go to the gun shop, load up on ammo, and then come back. That's exactly what we should do, because it's every storm you can buy ammo. So let's do that. And Saturday, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be on Saturday. I might stream Saturday, but it depends on my mate Dino in this, because I need to go to the island in this game. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that knows how to get there. Well, the only one I can trust getting there with him to get some pretty damn good loot. Right, let's do this very quickly here. Open. Snail, a hare, black rooker. Right, let's do this very right. Where is there a gun? Is there a gun store near me? There's a gun store here. Let's go do that. How much money do I have on me so I know I can buy more ammo if I need it? Yeah, that's enough money. That's a good amount of money. I see any checks on it as well. That woman, Passions, Organizations and Crankers. Am I allowed to go back to her? She's done. Find Gary's wallet, whenever finding that. I think I can do that task now after the storm as well. That's excellent. It's actually excellent.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Someone's growing the marijuana. I like it. This is not my car, guys. It's a land, this car. I don't know. I'm not paying the money to rechange the paint. Nailed it.
Howdy. No background checks today.
Excellent.
Old lady bought one of those yesterday.
Did she?
Ooh, that's one of my favorites. Now that
There.
one's nice, huh? Right?
That's good. This always means we have
safe,
spare ammo. Right. We do need to go down there. We could go there, I suppose. Hey, let me double check, guys, what the crack is. Right. We have ammo. I'm not gonna have. I probably would have time to get up, and that. Right. So the plan is we come back in, sell the wee bit of fish, drive up, do the next part of the gangster mission for extra money, and then we need to find things. So things are gonna be tight today. My boys got shit to do today. That's how we do it. That's how we roll. I need a garage. Maybe the garage there, because we're beside a wee encounter, and you never know, the encounter can have some quick money. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, I can't drive. I checked I can drive. I hope I do get an RP because I realize like how good it can be, but I'm just hoping for some good RP. Me driving around, I'm a madman. I think the policeman not gonna get me. Oh, we can't leave our car in there. We can't leave our car in there.
Hey, of course.
Guys doing something dodgy. Justin? Good to remember. Good to know. Ooh, that's why it wasn't working. 1 minute, folks. I just realized something. I have to connect something. You can see at the top of my screen. This guy wants. It's close by, so we can see at least what the counter is. Where is it? Or she? Hey, lovely. Look.
I give and I give and I give.
That proves where Edmund down route. Oh, fuck that. I have to go back to an R server. I don't know. I just feel like everyone in this is just like sets. I don't know. Banker is your predator. It's 4 minutes. I don't know. Alright, let's just wait here, guys, because we can't really do anything until the server restarts. Alright, do that. Need to check my emails, guys. I've been getting hit by tons and tons of emails recently, but that is literally because job changing, back kit sending. Yeah. Lots. Yeah, so I have a lot of IT access to get from a new job. Wow. What's the crack, Phonics?
Let's play some hoops later.
What is the crack, my guy? Good morning indeed, my guy. How are you, mate? I haven't been streaming in a while, so I thought I'd get back into a wee bit of RP. But everything's just got to be nice and easy for me going forward. 2 to 3 days a week streaming. That's about it. Keep up with new hobbies and that kind of thing. How have you been, mate? How have you been? Go on, you boy. Crack, mate. What's crack? Do you know, it's nice to be back streaming, mate, but kind of like I'm waiting till DayZ comes out in July. Trying to see if I play the server that holds, because there is an R server I do want to try, but because I know someone on the server, I'm trying to like stay the tide, and this time I got in kind of a gang member, so I'm trying to like work for a gang, see how that RP's out. Feel it, mate. That's what I like to hear. Feeling good is a good sign. So nothing new, strange, dark, or mysterious for yourself, mate? Are you doing anything much? I seen that you were streaming Day by Daylight yesterday as well. One minute. Day by Daylight. Oh, so you've increased your time? Is it like the Day by Daylight that you're staying on for now? Have you been back to the glorious Arc Raiders? What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, have you tried that new game, Winrose? I was near tempted to go full Crimson Desert or go like into Winrose sort of thing. I see. I got bored of Arc Raiders a while ago, but to be fair, I can't say anything. I got like 150 hours out of the game before I just snuffed it. So I can't really complain. I got my allocated time and hours out of it. It's like the pirate game. It's like survival craft in it as well. I think it's only PvE. Probably best to play with like a crew or something like that as well. But I'm only on for a few hours today. I'm in Belfast tomorrow, and then I start a new job on Monday, which is pretty damn good. Same place where I'm working, but it's IT, which is good. But I've been doing a lot of reading nowadays. Oh, mate, $400 for £30, 100%, mate. I'm kind of like, if I pay £50 or £60 for a game, right, I need a minimum 100 hours for me to have a good ROI in it, a good return of investment. Uh, that position I was in wasn't for me. I couldn't handle the day, the nights, the day shifts. So now I'm back to a 9 to 5, but I'm working as an engineer now, like an IT engineer. So it's just back 9 to 5 for me in that role. So as well, it pays well and all that good stuff. But like, I slept for like 12 hours yesterday. So my body is still trying to get used to like waking up early now, like just a set day. Why before it was a lot of waking up at like 5:30 in the morning or waking up at 3 p.m. in the day. Do you know what I mean? And my body was constantly changing between those times, constantly every week. So my body hasn't had a chance to just like stay in one time slot. Well, the circadian rhythm now, and now that I'm doing 9 to 5, like it'll be natural now. But like even yesterday, knowing me like waking up today and being like, holy fuck, I slept for like 11 hours, 44 minutes. Like my body's still detoxing from the day, which is like absolute mad. So at least I get to go back into 9 to 5, and it's slightly more money where I'm working now in Seagate. And the best thing is obviously I'm an IT engineer with a hybrid role working on AI. Now the AI part's pretty cool because it's not like prompting, like you're just talking to like a chat GPT or a chatbot to help you. It's like designing AI automation mechanisms within a factory setting, which is kind of cool. So like workflows and LLM, was it large learning models or language? You know what I'm trying to say. So you're actually designing them, which is pretty damn good experience. You know what I mean? I start on Monday, mate. My manager released me immediately. He was like, "Here, I'm not going to hold you back, mate," because he knew the crack. I wasn't happy where I was, and he didn't want me staying there forever. So he was more than happy to basically be like, here, we'll move you on. No worries, no worries, don't worry about it." So I'm pretty happy to say, yeah, man, I'm fucking kind of happy to be in IT. It's really annoying because I still have like all our interviews with our companies at the minute. But I told one yesterday that I've already accepted an offer where I'm currently working, but this one's a software role and it's remote. And they were like, "How much money are you on?" Well, we can match it or even better. So if anything, if I play my cards right, I could bump myself up 2 to 3 more salaries by just this little change already, which kind of works out pretty well for me. Like if I got that role, but it's 4 stages, so it's probably going to be like an hour or 2 months before I hear anything back from that, and a 90-minute code interview. So, aye, that's not too interesting. Do you know what I mean? But on a good note, I was considering. So I have a couple of hobbies now. Like I'm back to reading. I'm doing like a world building fantasy thing where you get all these folders, like Notion, for example, you use, and you put your characters, your world building, your religion, guns, all that kind of lore, right, into like different folders, and then from that you try to write like a novel. So I'm trying to write a novel, and I've never done something like that before in my life. And I'm not doing it just be like, oh, I want to write a novel, but I just thought it was kind of fun because you get to be very creative, and then maybe put things into something that you want to see in a book or in a game, kind of thing. So I started doing that, and then I actually started back in back to Cyberpunk TCG. So they officially are launching now. So their Kickstarter is over, but Cyberpunk themselves, so CD Projekt actually is one of their partners. So you know, like Pokemon card collecting game, people play Pokemon cards. So I've been playing the Cyberpunk TCG simulator on official one online, and I actually really like it. So I ended up like getting into the Kickstarter. So basically, you might start seeing on these walls now, like uncut sheets, cards I'm collecting from the Cyberpunk game. So I kind of wanted a hobby where like it's social, where I can go down to a couple of shops around Derry and play the card game. But it's also well become like a collector now. It could die out. There's always that high risk, but it's just like an hour thing to invest in, but also have a lot of fun. But what I was thinking, right, Phonics, is I'll probably have like a wee channel on my Discord, and then like say like this here now, like during live streams, or just a stream of a day me opening the cards to see what rare cards we get, or like do giveaways and things like that. So I'm kind of excited about that, man. And then what was a good experience from that was I'm also considering building out my own website. So that would get me back into using the back end, front end, servers, that kind of thing. But I would build like something like Shades Vault, for example. So Shades Vault TCG would be like my vault of cards. So it would be like a database of Cyberpunk cards that are currently available, what Cyberpunk cards I have, what ones I'm looking for, and then as I develop out the website, I would create like user accounts, and then people can also store their own accounts. And I wouldn't say make it like a trading thing where like people can like sell cards on the website or nothing like that. But I might put up a library of like things I'm looking for. So it does the whole, it scratches that hobby itch of me still coding, building out a website, building all that air, it plays on the Cyberpunk thing, and then I always have a database that I can look at what I'm missing, but also what cards that I need to get as well. Let me just close this down here very quickly because I'm brabbing. Windrose does look good, mate. Twitch has instant subtitle. Mate, I have no idea what that means. I mean, I'm an amateur right now in Twitch world. Like I can't I don't know what the crack is. The fuck's instant subtitles? Well, people just get a subtitle or something? Oh, you sure that's not my Google thing? Because I have like a thing right now that's through my OBS, and people always was wondering how the hell do I have subtitles on my stream. But it was like it's like an old Google plugin that you can download. They don't update it anymore. You know, they don't update it anymore. So maybe it's that, or legit, it probably is Twitch. But I mean, I have a lot of wee things that planned out. You know, do a bit of reading, get back to the gym. I'm going to go back to the gym after this weekend because I'm just using this weekend to relax, play what I want. Probably play a wee bit of Civ with Jared later on. Do a bit more reading, go down, see my mates tomorrow, and just have a really good, nice, relaxing weekend. Do you know what I mean? And then start a new job next week, and then have a wedding coming up in 4 weeks' time. And yeah, just my plan is only to stream 2 to 3 days a week. Maybe if it's 2 days, stream for longer, and just go into the reading, hobbies, building out something for myself, you know, and just having fun. Do you know what I mean? Not burn myself out. You know, just enjoy life, I suppose. But what's the crack with yourself, my guy? I know you're like same old, all that kind of stuff. You're streaming a lot more, but you know, I'm just trying to gauge what the crack. What the crack? I'm actually pricing cozy room in Belfast for tomorrow. And everything is small room. Hotel. With hotels, Belfast city centre. Trying to find a wee cheap place I could stay for the night tomorrow. That was the go down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I'm glad to hear that. It's good. It's good when things are going well. Do you know what I mean? It just makes life a lot easier. But no, mate, I'm glad for you, man. You know what I mean? Because life can throw a lot of fucking curveballs at times. Do you know what I mean? And it can be very, very shit. So I'm glad it's all good. All good. You ever gonna come back into the GTA world, man?
How's it going?
I'm still,
Of course.
it probably doesn't sound right me saying this, I'm still on the F about this server. There's a lot more people in it now and stuff, but there is like that very huge grind element to it, which stops people even trying to bother to role play. You know what I mean? And it just becomes a grind. So I'm kind of cautiously optimistic at the minute. I get you. I still multi-stream, but it's just more of like a what is it like a creature of habit I just press a button and then everything goes live. Now I can't play normal music anymore through Twitch streams because Twitch is not my main device anymore. The handle, everything, because I had to do a lot of manual stuff so I could like stream across a lot of different platforms and all hold its like bandwidth. But the problem is, depending on what game I play, sometimes a lot of the bandwidth will fuck up on me. This is not my car, by the way. I have this car on loan. Unfortunately, this car is on loan. Otherwise, I would change the color immediately. But beggars can't be choosers. At the moment, right? Let's just sell this shit right now.
Hey, thanks.
That wasn't a bad payday. Yeah, put that in there. I don't really need that. Split. We'll say we'll give our guy 100 bullets. Put the 145, yeah, because I'm trying to keep the weight down. Split 4. Yeah, that keeps us slightly lighter. Split 333. You know what I mean? Because if we do a wee bit of fishing. Okay, let's get out of here. This woman wants us to do something, so let's go speak to her.
Hey, you.
And I think I get a wee bit more money out of it as well, which is excellent. It's my car. I mean, I own the rights to the car. Someone was looking to buy it off me yesterday. I was out fishing in the game, right? And it turns out Dave, the ranger, he flashed his badge to me, so I now know a guy that used to play in the server. I now know a guy who's a ranger, and I now know a guy who's in a criminal gang, which is, in my eyes, that's pretty damn good, man. I want to spray paint it black because, like, obviously this like screams criminal, and then if I can show you it, you can't really see it, but at night time in this car, there, I see. So you see if I zoom in, right? You see if I go in, you see the lights on the car. Even the glow lights on the car is like purple as well, which is fucking hilarious. Looks like a toy car, mate. It is a fucking toy car. I feel like I borrowed Barbie's car or some shit. I can't choose my car, unfortunately, until I buy one. I'm trying to get an RV on the go so I can start cooking meth. But there's a gang who wants me to start selling weed for them, which I don't mind doing because the gang is like green. You know what I mean? So like that's my Irish card. You know what I mean? Which is my main, so I play all the music. I know what. That's 100%. Like, to be honest, I don't really miss like actual songs anymore. I'm kind of waiting for maybe an update to come out on a device where it'll be like, yeah, don't worry about it.
What's up, homie?
Hey, homie, it's Tony. What do you need? What's this? Photograph the little shack back at the backs. Photograph the guard units. Photograph the door and stash in the roof. Photograph the island east. Photograph the door to the stash on the roof of the frigate. Oh, fuck it. Right, anyway, let's just go do this. It's something to do. And it's easy money. Did I? Oh, I did get money. Right, that's good, right? So we got a wee bit of a payday, which is excellent. So we'll go do this week task. See, I kind of like this as well because like you get wee tasks to do as well. That pays you to go. I suppose every server has their. Oh my god. Oh. Say nothing. My boy will just shake it off. Did I accept that mission? Aye, this here. Photograph the garage units in the alleyway at the corner of McGilligan Avenue. Is it not gonna... Is it not going to show me where I have to photograph? Walk it off, mate. That's it, mate. Us Irish folk, you know, we're a lot stronger than we appear to be. Do you know what I mean? Jesus, man, prices on everything is so expensive. To be fair, I am booking for tomorrow, so which isn't great. Sorry, I was going to see to have a drink tomorrow because I haven't drank in a very long time. But I was kind of hoping to get something like dirt cheap. I'm not going to stay in a hostel because I'm too old for that shit. Yeah, £53 still too rich for my blood at the minute. Unfortunately, I'm not a rich man anymore, so aye, Belfast, mate. It's my mate's birthday, but I'm going down to pick up what the fuck's this? Hold on. I'm still, like, it's my mate's birthday, but I have to go down there because I was kind of like, you know what? I haven't seen my mates in a while, but I'm back to a 9-to-5 job, so I'll go down and say hi. But also the fact that I haven't seen them, I need to pick up like a wedding gift for the wedding coming up, so it kind of makes sense to go down. Do you know what I mean? I haven't seen anyone in a while, so it can be nice to get down. Nah, fuck that, man. No, because that's also a pickup. You know what I mean? That's also, oh, I need to get picked up at this certain time of night. I have to go in and then stay longer. I'd rather just like get down the road, get up the road on the same night, put a wash in, get all my stuff ready for work, and then Sunday I can wake up early, do what I need to do. Do you know what I mean? That's a, mate, that's a whole social trick. Do you know what I mean? Where's my money? That kid.
What's up, homie?
Make the drops that D give you. Fuck's sake. Ah, I'm dead! And that was Killian Doyle. Done. Oh, why did I die? Why did I like die like I'm being sacrificed? I literally look like I'm on a cross. No, no, keep me. I want to be kept like that. No, I want to be kept like the other way. I kind of like the cross on the ground, dude. Do you know what I mean? BMA 10 to 5er. Oh, sir, I couldn't do that. Oh, sir, that'll be a rough night out. Oh, fuck, I have to roleplay that I fell off a building. I slipped! Oh, fuck, dude, I haven't roleplayed help yet. Oh, that means I have to drive back and go grab my car as well. I'm hoping nobody comes so I can just, like, spawn in the hospital and head on. You know what I mean? No, it's just a quiet thing, mate. He now has a kid. We're just like, I'm meeting him early in Belfast for a bit, and then we're just having a dinner. They're going to head out for a few drinks, and they'll probably be home for like 9 or 10. You know what I mean? So, and then obviously the other ones, they live outside of Belfast, which is a bit of a distance away as well. So, like, you know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I hear an ambulance. Right, we need to get a role play on. I couldn't be arsed role playing, man, right now. Well, I can't be arsed role playing because I'm playing an RP server. I just can't be arsed RPing a fucking thing right now. I fell. D. The local pushed me. Help. You know what I'm saying? Oh, would you play a roleplay server? You can't be arsed RPing. Well, RP's not for you then, mate. I don't mind if a police officer comes up. That I can RP the fuck out of. But like trying to RP like EMS, this is why I'll never be an EMS in the game. I was tempted because I haven't been caught yet doing any criminal activity to go into the whole Killian Doyle being a lawyer, but I don't know if I could be arsed being a lawyer on an R server. Because we did that last time on an R server, and to be fair, I was quite good at it. But it just got bored, whereas like every time I was streaming, it was just paperwork. Like just constant paperwork all the time. And because in our server people were already judges, and do you know what I mean? Because people were already judges and stuff, like my public defenderness could never go anywhere. Like that was it. I was stuck as a public defender. Like I couldn't go up to like, you know, the head public defender, and I couldn't move up to a judge and all that because I just seemed it was very like boxed in. You know what I mean? Mate, I remember that your first day, but mate, I don't mind. Like if my guy gets a criminal record, I don't mind because like you can try to call for help again. People evacuated the hospital in 16 minutes. 16 minutes? Help! Help! At the minute, I think there's like 40 people in, which I think is pretty good for this time of day because it's not the weekend. But basically what happened on the server, mate, was they had 2 servers, and what they did is they wiped both servers and said like a great flood came, and then they can join both servers into one. So there is a lot more people on it. I had police all around me 2 days ago in the evenings. You know what I mean? You may sing us a song. I got you. I want you to see. There I was with my spade and bucket. Sure came in and I said, fuck it. I want you to see, the sea. And I waved up a nanny. Ooh. There you go, mate. That's my song, jeez. Beautiful, mate, right? Absolute beautiful. Oh, I can evacuate the hospital now. Fuck me. So my whole plan now is like, I don't mind, right? So the thing is, I need to work it out what I'm going to do in this game. So what I need to work out is I can either be a criminal for a bit until I get bored, and then go into being a lawyer again. Do you know what I'm saying? Now the lawyer thing might not be bad, especially in this server because there's new laws. I don't know. I might ring the DOJ in the game, just inquire and just mention to them, yeah, you know, there's been many a city, you know, I used to be, you know, a type of lawyer in a city, but I don't know if the rules in this server a lawyer, so I might just make it like a passive comment. Yeah, I just have a bit of experience with the DOJ at one point in my life. That's probably seems a lot better to say. But I just want to like more speak about progression in this. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna stay here very quickly. That's the first thing I'm doing, lads, when me in hospital. I need a cigarette. But I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. They have, like, a profession system. So you have this here as encounters that make money. You have the professional system. So also, I'm doing fishing. I might sell Hunter and try maybe I can't pick anything else anyway. So I'm doing fishing, the hustling for drug dealing. But you can do a lot of things. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Try to avoid. Can we get out without getting noticed? Cause I'm kind of liking my like. Fuck you, Sam. I love you. Bye. Bye. Fuck, that was loud. Hey, that was very fucking loud. Someone tried to get me with a scream yesterday, and
Hey there, what's up?
went the wrong way. So there is EMS, and no one came and got me. Fuckies. How the fuck did I get out of this place? Oh wait, there's a pharmacy. Can I get drugs here?
Hi.
Fuck. Exit. Ah, there we go. Alright then. Right, we need to drive back down there because I need to get my car. That's locked.
Hey, pal. Let's do business.
I feel like a woman. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe I have to go the whole way down to get my car. That's a fucking death trap. That's an absolute fucking death trap of a place. Alright, let's go.
Oh my God, no!
Wow! Jake Remedy!
Emotional damage.
Damage.
What the hell?
Right, so all I need to do now, my guy, is not get stopped by the police, and we're good.
Oh my God, no!
And we're good
What
to
the
go.
hell?
Gotta spend the points, like. Aye, man, that's what they're there for. Spend away to your heart's content.
Oh my God, no!
You think you're so cool? For Christ's sake! Shithead!
I'm trying to make sure the cops don't see me, but I'm not really being discreet. I'm running red lights, I'm speeding in the town, and I'm in a stolen car. You know what I'm saying? Stretch. I will stretch, my guy. Thank you very much. Dude, I slept for 11 hours yesterday. Whew. That's it. I was about to say that's a oh dude, honestly it's the first time my watch ever said to me restorative sleep, and I was, but to be fair, like my body's starting to catch up of just waking up normally and sleeping normally, so like it's great. So like I'm pretty sure like tomorrow is going to be the same deal. I'm going to sleep for like 11 or 12 hours and my body's just catching up. Something blew up there. You know what happened? You know? Right, let's not go up there. Strawberry juice. Fucking right, mate. Beggars can't be choosers. Just 9 to 5, mate. Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. That's what I mean. Back being an IT engineer, so it's great again. It's 9 to 5. I might be finishing up earlier on Fridays. So if I'm going to be doing a stream, I think they do like a hybrid role where you can work at the house, but also, say for example, I may come into work at 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. on a Monday. So say I start at 7 a.m. on a Monday, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, an extra 2 hours or even an hour each day, I can get away. I can basically get away on like a half day on a Monday or Tuesday, which is excellent. Streaming, it's probably going to be something like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, if I'm honest ways. If I get the half day on Friday, it means I can like get home and maybe do a long stream like 3 to 7 or something, or 3 to 9. I don't know. It really depends. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably around that, like stream from 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. on a Friday, and then Wednesday and Thursday probably something like, I don't know, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I actually want to have the 2 days off on the weekend to myself, because I used to do no more weekends. I kind of want the weekends to myself. I used to do weekends streaming, and honestly, I didn't really leave too much time for myself. I'd rather spend the weekends like catching up, reading the book, building out that website I want to build, do that world building fantasy thing as a hobby, go down the street, because like we have like up here we have like Angry Cherry, Puka games, so I want to kind of like book in a day and maybe start doing D&D on the weekends, like once a week meetup things. Like I think it's like £5. So I want to spend it doing hobbies and then like video editing. Now I'm saying this, but if I don't get, say for example, if I don't get the Friday half day and work, it might just be like a Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then it gives me the Sunday. I don't want to stream for too long, you know. I want to, when I'm streaming, I want to make sure I'm having fun, I'm full of energy, and I'm not just doing it for the sake of streaming. When there's no energy, I don't care. So really, me being back now has made me like change up and consider how I want to stream, than the point of me just always streaming all the time. So it's more like I'll stream when I'm enjoying myself and it's going well, but if anything comes in like where I'm having personal strain or it's just I'm not feeling it, then I'm not going to do it. So just it's good. It's good taking that amount of time off, and just know where and what I'm going to be doing. Do you know what I mean? And I'm happy enough. Do you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I'm coming in to play games, chat with people, have a bit of fun, and that's what's important. Instead of, oh, I really should be probably going away doing it. I should be probably going and doing this, but you know what? I'm gonna hop on a game for 8 or 9 hours, and then maybe after 5 hours of streaming, I'm no crack anymore on the stream. Do you know what I mean? I'm just dead tired, dead quiet kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, I want to make sure I'm doing hobbies outside of streaming. And I think like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is kind of a nice feel, because if I got a half day on a Friday, I still get a longer stream. And then Saturday I can get up in the morning, go to the gym, do a bit of video editing on a Saturday, go into town, play that Cyberpunk TCG card game with people in shops, as well as like pay, I think it's like £5 a week, and I can sit down and be a part of like a D&D campaign with people. So, you know, video editing that, hang out in my Discord if I'm just sitting in the house and I'm just like, I don't know, opening packs. But I will be streaming days, or even like through like stuff like this here right now. Thank you very much for the follow, my guy. I appreciate that. Welcome in. But I appreciate you, my guy. But like, I want to do like, you know, you ever see on the TikToks? I know what a name. I know. I did a wee cheeky smirk there as well. But what I'm trying to do as well, like say for example later down the line, when I get my order from the Kickstarter, from the beta thing, is like having TCG cards, like Cyberpunk ones, and then having streams where I'm opening them. Because I ended up watching a lot of people on TikTok at the minute, where all they're doing is opening cards and showing people. So I don't know, say we get like a half point on a stream, we can take a break where it's just me showing and opening and then showing what cards I've collected, what cards I'm looking to get. But mate, I appreciate it, mate. That's an interesting name. I'll just call you Mr. C for now. Appreciate the follow, my guy. We're just chatting shit at the minute. But that's the reason, Phonics, why I don't want to be streaming for the sake of streaming 8 or 9 hours a day and putting things off I should be doing in the background. So it's just more like play for fun, have a great time, and also I'm doing hobbies in the background that I can like put on my Discord, as well as just talk to people, because like it basically means I come in the next week and someone's asking what's the crack, and I could be like, oh well, you know, I was doing this weekend, you know what I mean? There's a bit more like I'm actually out and about doing things than me just being like, oh nothing man, I just want to sleep and work and back streaming. You know what I'm saying, my guy? So that's really it, man. That's me, you know what I mean? It's nice to take like a month or two off, you know, and I needed that month or two off because on your days off, all I was doing was streaming, video editing, interviewing, and coding exams. By now, I got the job that I needed, and things are good, mate. You know what I mean? But mate, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if you're an RP player or not. I'm mainly a survival and FPS guy, and all the time we play like a random game. It could be like Schedule 1, and I occasionally do RP. So, obviously I went back to RP because I couldn't get back into FPS. I was burning out before I left. Little shack back off the Bristol's food storage. Right. Let's go and try to find this. I haven't a clue. Right. I know that one's there. But yeah, Danny, that's really me, man. You know, that's all I'm kind of like doing. You know, I just want to play to enjoy it. I don't want to do like, you know, that whole putting things off for a long time, which I should be doing. You know what I mean? But the TCG thing, I'm really into. I've always wanted to be like a card collector. Like one of my friends, when we were on the stag do, he was like really into Pokemon card collecting and stuff. So I think he rubbed off on me in a bit, and then I kind of wanted to get into it. But I don't really know the rules of Pokemon cards, why in Cyberpunk I do. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of nice. It's pretty cool. Right, anyway, photograph a little shack out the back of Bristol's fuel storage. Photographed a little shack out the back of Bristol's fuel storage. Where the fuck's Bristol's fuel storage? Bristol's fuel storage? Where the fuck is that? What is this? East Coast. I'm going to assume it's some right. So that one there is there. Bristol's fuel storage. Let's see what we're doing here. Photograph guard units, alleyways, corner of Magellan Avenue. Right, that should be easy to find. Photograph the door at the stash of the Frigid building. The one with access. Photograph the island. I don't know what this is. Bristol's fuel storage. Where the fuck is that? Bristol's alright. Okay. We're there. We're here already. Little shack out the back. Coke storage. Don't mind if I do. I'm assuming that's the shack. Oh, we're about to find out. Huh? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's that one. Alright, okay. Step 1 done, guys, in the forever. Photograph the garage units of alleyway of the corner of McGill Avenue. Photograph the garage units. McGilligan Avenue. McGilligan Avenue. McGilligan Avenue, right. I'll have to look at this. Double the trouble. McGilligan Avenue, now where the fuck is McGilligan Avenue? McGilligan Avenue? McDonald's. Popular Street. Strawberry Street, Alveda Street. McGilligan Avenue. Where the fuck is McGilligan Avenue? Popular Street. Ooh, yeah. McGilligan Avenue. Yeah, here. What was the orbit again? McGilligan Avenue and what? What was the orbit place? And Cortels Street. Ah, fuck it. We'll drive up there and we'll read it again. Yeah. Ignore him. I'm trying to decide what I want to do in this, because like the lawyer thing for me, right, is just more like me being very, very creative with the law, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Because like I know in the last server I was in, I got very, very creative. I was very, very good with paperwork in the game. But like me and my ADHD brain, do you know what I mean? Me and my ADHD brain was going absolute nuclear, trying to find like every fucking loophole in the business, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. I might inquire about the DOJ. I don't know, mate. I just don't want him to be a. My only problem is I don't want him to be a lawyer, and he never progresses into anything else. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I would need to reread the rules again on this server. Can I become a corrupt lawyer again? Because like basically what I needed someone in the game that's never going to commit crime. You know what I mean? Like he's never going to be selling guns, he's never going to be selling drugs. So the owner of that house, it would have to be like something like I give 100 grand to the guy, so he owns the house, but the house is actually mine, and then I hide all my drugs and all my stash stuff in that person's house. So basically if you ever get caught, you're totally fine. So I don't know if I want to go the lawyer route. The lawyer route might be like a backup plan if the drug thing is kind of like boring and I'm not getting any RP from being in a gang. We could go maybe the lawyer route. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard for me to like wonder what it's going to be. I'm going to be Irkin, man, play some games. Mate, you enjoy all the games. Good to hear from you again, mate. Good to hear from you again. And if you ever decide to come into a wee bit of RP, let me know. Because like, at the end of the day, this game's very grindy as well, so it's kind of like, if you weren't feeling the whole RP, there would probably be days where you can probably just avoid the RP entirely. I wonder, is it this? Not this. Okay, it's not that anyway. Cortels. Cortez Street? I don't see a Cortez Street. Have a look. Is it this? Is it this? it's not that. Is it these? No, it's not that. No, it's not this here. Any of this? Where the fuck is the garages? Maybe it's these garages up here, maybe? This? No? These? No? It's none of these. McGilligan Avenue and Courtney Street. Is it them, maybe? Interesting. Neat. No fear of the Reaper. Quartz? C-O-R-T-E-S? Quarties? So we're on the avenue. Let's see. Look at the garage units in the alleyway. In the alleyway on corner Magowan Avenue and Cortez Street. So I thought it would be that. Maybe not. Maybe in here? Nothing is telling me that this is Cortez Street, but anyway, we'll power on. Garages on this little side here. Ooh, there's garages down here actually. Let's have a wee look. Not here anyway. There's garages. Ooh, there is garages over there. Alright, let's try this. Kinda wish it would tell me Cortez Street. These looks like garages. Has to be these, right? Yeah, let's do it. Beachy Beach. No. No, 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 no. Alright. Garages down there. We'll run down and we'll see, guys.
You want to up your running game? Run like a caveman. Finally, shoes are getting back to nature. Toe shoes. You were born barefoot.
Where is
your
it?
ancestors ran barefoot, and now toe shoes allow you to run barefoot. with
Aquia
shoes
Street,
that look
McGilly
like
Avenue.
feet. Slightly deformed, web-toed, brightly colored feet. Just
Oh,
like
I'm an
our
idiot.
ancestors
It's
that
up
died
here.
at 25 of
Hotel
Ricketts.
is-
They're
sorry,
like
I
wearing
can't
no
read.
shoes at all,
I am
as
actually
nature intended. Toe
mildly
shoes. They're
dyslexic.
shoes for
That
toes
might
and
explain.
twats.
It's time for some yacht classic. You are on Los Santos Rock Radio.
We'll give this a try and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I get him, please? Somehow he managed to bounce every second there. They look like garages. Okay, let's see. Is it these bad boys? It's not these. Right, take two. Oh, we got it. Alright, okay, we got it. Photograph door to the stash on the roof of the Frigid building in one of the helipad accesses. Frigid, I remember it being one of these buildings down here a long time ago. We were in the last server that we were on. Oh my god. Wait, how did I get out of this? What's this? Wait, what? Guys, what am I on? Stop. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway, we'll move on. What the fuck is that? Reckon this car is not the greatest, guys, but anyway, we will endeavor no more. Is the money even worth doing shit like this? You know what I mean? The Frigid building. I think that's like the freeze. You know, like it's like an alleyway. You drive up it, and it's like a freezer bit. I can't even remember. So. Doesn't look right. Shit. Are you serious? I can't get out that way? Get out this way though. There we go, Frigid. There we go. Boom. Something tells me I need to climb to a helipad. That ladder looks ample. that'll do. That'll do. Right, so what's the mission? Photograph the door to the stash on the roof of the Frigid building, the one with the helipad access. Alright. See the crack, lads. This? Is it this? Is it this bad boy? Is it this? Is it this what we stare at? This bad boy here? Nope, not that. I don't really see a helipad. Oh, there's the helipad. Oh, okay. Let's see. That looks like a stash door. Yeah, but that's a stash door. Fucking kidding me? What are you on about? I am going to die. I just have a weird ass feeling about this. Eat. Technically, it probably could be these doors as well, I imagine. Nope. Nope. Fuck off, seagull. Interesting. Good to know. Right, helipad. So we're on the helipad. Is it not this? No? It is. It is that! I took that photo fucking ages ago. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, game. Hey! Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'll give you a few wee shoutouts. Oh, you do play Grand Theft Auto. Good man, you're a self, my guy. Here you go. Yeah, good man. Good man. Thank you for the raid, dude. I'm mainly a survival and FPS guy. I've been on a break for a while, so I decided I'll come back and do a wee bit of RP to see if this server sticks with me or not. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Davis Parky. Davis Parky, lad. Over the star. Oh, aye! That was me! Oh, yeah. That was me. I was just like smoking a cigarette.
Shots right now.
Very perceptive, mate. That indeed was me. It is I. That was me indeed.
Appreciate it, brother.
Cheers to the raid, man.
Yeah.
I can't remember which guy you were because there was two people there at the time. There was one guy searching a truck. Someone was in a truck, and then there was another guy that came in.
Across
so
on SOS.
Might be the second guy. I'm not really doing too much, mate. I used to do 3-2 RP for a bit. But I've been I was on the server a while ago, not Umbra, before it became Umbra. But I'm just trying to see if it sticks with me, the RP at the minute in the game, just to, you know what I mean? New server seems a bit more busier than usual, you know, that kind of thing. Bloody hoodie black art. Yes, I remember you now. Yeah, not bad. I don't mind it so far. Like, it's my second day back in. I was able to land a car and a motorbike off someone. Got up to no good, a wee bit of criminal stuff. Avoided the cops a couple of times. Trying to decide if I want to go a DOJ route or not. Trying to get an RV to make meth. So far, not bad, mate. I like the city, but sometimes, if I'm just being perfectly candid, is the grind kind of thing. I feel like sometimes when you're trying to RP with some people, they're like just grinding out the chapters in the book or something, or in the game. I don't know, but I'm liking it so far. Put it that way. I'm liking it so far. I'm in RP in quite some time. So, but I've had a decent enough restart. So far so good, mate. So far so good. I'm on a different time zone a lot of the time, so me trying to buy like a car, or me trying to get something that's a wee bit weird for me. But so far so good, man. At the minute, I'm just doing a random ass task. Yeah, see nothing. Do not worry about that, my guy. Do not worry about that. You're all good. All good. I'm assuming it's this thing over here. But yeah, mate, I don't know who your character is or anything like that there. Like, I don't know what you get up to. So, funny you say that. I've had a conversation with a member of someone that's in the Green Gang, and Green is Killian Doyle. Obviously, Killian Doyle, he's from Northern Ireland. Could give you his like biography, but I'm not going to do that. So there is a guy who's getting bricks, because the way I was speaking to him, I was like, I'm not really in the city that much, blah blah. So for me, meth would be better for me, because the time to make meth and sell it works more appealing towards me and Killian. But weed thing, the Green Gang was on about like selling bricks for him, which works out a lot better for me. Because then I'm like, you know what, that helps me get my chapters up, and it kind of works if I'm part of a gang. Because usually I would do like a low gang, trying to form a gang. Why did that not work? We must go deeper. We must go deeper. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. It's definitely an island. I need to get closer, my guys. I need to get closer. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm going to go that route. I'm still trying to decide, because I used to play as a DOJ person on a North server. And not to toot my own horn, I was pretty okay at it. Why is this not working? Zoom in. It's definitely this island. I'm not an idiot. Give me this island. Okay, whatever. We'll go again. We'll go again. Thank you very much, Stephanie. I appreciate you. What res are you running? Oh, so I'm on an ultra wide, guys. Just FYI. So if you think like the resolution's a wee bit weird, or the aspect ratio. So I've been off for a wee while. Came back to streaming again. So started with RP. So I'm on an ultra wide monitor, and I've tried everything from rescale, resize, output. So there's only two ways to actually overall fix my thing. I either embrace full widescreen mode, and then whatever black bars are left, use overlays to make it look all neat. Or I go the other route, where I just keep my output and my rescale output exactly the same, which requires me to crop every scene I have, which will be done. I'm probably just going to go full ultra wide mode and embrace it, and then just use overlays. So that is the reason why you might be seeing why the fuck this looks a wee bit weirder than some. But that's it. Yeah, so Green Gang, I'm probably going to get in with the Green Gang. I'm still trying to decide, because I was a lawyer in a server before, and I was pretty good, but the RP was starting to get boring for me, because if I'm being perfectly honest, all I was doing like paperwork every day, just paperwork with very little gain. And the last server I was on, it was very seedy, the DOJ, where people that were moving up the head into like a judge kind of position, I could never get into the judge position because it always seemed it was like boxed in with certain people, so you could never get it. So I got bored, and then I started looking for other servers after that, because I did the whole criminal route for a while on that server, made like $1 million, bought a few houses, properties. Then I went into the DOJ, got to meet criminals, but the whole Killian Doyle arc was like, I know the criminal angles, I know where to buy all the drugs, all that good stuff. And then I got to meet people. Then I went DOJ, public defender, to learn the laws, to help out people that I was associated with, basically get them out of jail, but also to help them with matters of if they got stopped by the police. So that role play was fucking amazing for a while. So I wasn't actually a corrupted public defender. It was just I helped those who I could, as well as like feeding information if I needed to do. And then I started a wee bit of drug taking, but then I got bored because I was kind of like, fuck. And then I went back, and then I went full like straight collar DOJ public defender, goody two shoes. But then I got to meet gangsters and criminals and police officers, so it became very easy to me to like argue sentences down, which was pretty good because then police liked me, criminals liked me, and then it just turned out to be very good. It was fun for a while, but then it got very, very boring because I was just stuck as a fucking criminal defender all the time. So I was just doing paperwork. All my streams was just me on a MDT, paperwork, and I could just never progress to a judge because I would have loved to do the whole Killian then becomes a judge. So from criminal to never being caught, to like a rich guy, to then supplying people with drugs, then defending the biggest criminals, taking cases, to a judge, and then the judge becomes dirty, then I get arrested, and then I can start off my arc. But never got that far with the judge thing because I could never get in, which was very sad. I wanted to be, you know what I mean? I would have thought that would have been an amazing story, but no, I got as far as drug dealer was never caught, got in with a lot of gangs, made a lot of money, and then just was a public defender and turned into a good guy, and that was the story until I got bored. That was the story in Balmoral, guys. The city is very difficult to get a job with DOJ, so as police, I'm still trying to get a job with the police. So I would never be a police officer in the game, just because Killian's Northern Irish kind of background route. So the whole Killian Doyle story is like he is basically a drug manufacturer and weapons manufacturer from Northern Ireland, part of a gang called the Northerners. So he fled basically Northern Ireland when the criminal basically when the police came down hard. So I tried to tie it in with the Troubles, but not using the word Troubles. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. So I can't use the word Troubles because that plays too hard on, you know, basically the history of Northern Ireland. So basically that kind of thing. So he basically fled to come to this country, start again. And Killian Doyle's whole premise is he's not flashy, he's not flunty about things, and he usually just works in the background, making his money, a silent empire, and that kind of thing. So I drive a very bright colored car, but that is because on day one I met a person that gave me a loan of his car and his motorbike. I would spray paint it, but it's not my car. So basically I've made favors already in the game where I on loan this person in the game is going to give me 25 to 30 grand to buy an RV, so I took my meth, but I'll have to pay it back, the car, the motorbike, and the RV. So it's a good kind of thing for me where this guy knows my true intentions, while everybody else in the game doesn't know my true intentions. You know what I mean? But Jared, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Being a good lawyer for criminals is pretty cool. It was, especially because you had a criminal background. So because there was a lot of times police got away with Blue Haven and that kind of thing, and there was a lot of times in the last server I was in where they got very heated over things. So for example, like there was a good thing where like police officer tried to powerball a lawyer down in the cells, for example, and they were like, well, you need to hurry this up, you know, well, we're going to press charges anyway, we don't care what you say. So I was like, right, so are you telling me I have to rush my client? And he's like, yeah, you do. So I was like, well, you know, he has, you know, I can't remember at the time, whatever amendment it was, he has the right, you know, to due process. You're not given that, so I'm just going to walk out then. So I walked out, contacted, like, I can't remember if it was a judge or the, what was it, FIB? Not FIB, it's like the ones that govern the, again, from Northern Ireland here, not a US guy, that governed the police, and then they got chewed out, and that officer got fired because you basically like denied a criminal his rights to his lawyer to speak with. So basically, I can't remember what that was, but like every person has the right to an attorney. So you rush an attorney and tell them that we don't give a fuck what you say, breaks that council meeting with them in the cell. So that was kind of cool how I was able to turn it around as something as quick as that. So that was an easy one and done. Just came in, person was, you know, basically powerballing me and not giving me the right to speak to the client. So I was like, that's alright, I'll just leave then. And then reported it and kind of worked that kind of way. So there's like wee things you can do when I was in the DOJ, but it was kind of cool. Even like getting people out of a speed ticket because the officer forgot to fucking put where the speed ticket was taken. And then they would fight with me and get really annoyed at me. And they're all like, well, clearly it was in the city. Well, I was like, well, clearly it doesn't say it on the fucking ticket. So you don't know if he was speeding in the city or if he was speeding in the county or on the motorway. So theoretically it's invalid. You know, it's just, I enjoyed the DOJ angle at the time because there's all those wee small wins. But then, again, like I said, it gets boring after a while because if your arc is only ever going to be that, then you can't really move and do anything else. So I just want to make sure maybe on this server I speak with the DOJ, but I know you said you were having trouble there, Stephanie. If I get to that point where I just can't get on because of time zone things, then fair enough. I just need to find a server that works for me kind of thing. And then also like allow the role play of others as well as yourself. But the more I talk about it now to you, the more I'm like, you know what? You know what? Maybe the DOJ wouldn't be such a bad route after all. A lawyer's fun if you do it the right way, but I need to reread and check the rules again just to see how corrupt a DOJ person could become. Photograph the island east of the Permanent Highlands. I am here, and it's not allowing me to do it. Yes! I actually do a lot of fishing, believe it or not. Yeah. See, I'm trying to keep a low profile on the server because obviously I want to get up the criminal things. So I met a guy called Dave the Ranger, and I was just sitting fishing with him, and I didn't realize anything, but it must have been something I said, but he revealed his badge, and I was like, well, is it a great I did not inquire about anything dirty, like anything drug related kind of thing. So I know you have a friend. I wouldn't say a friend, like an acquaintance with his number. He's looking to buy this car, but I don't own this car, so he wanted me to text the guy that owns this car to sell it to him. So I met Dave. I met a gang member from the Green Gang, which I'll probably get in with the Green Gang because, like I said, I don't have that many hours in the day to be growing weed in the game. I would personally like to make meth because I kind of like the Walter White, the manufacturer angle of Killian Doyle. So if he's making his own meth, like a 99% purity brew, then I'm more than happy that kind of angle of selling meth. But again, Killian, once I get a bit of money in the game, I won't be buying like, well, if I do buy a nice car, it won't be like flashy in any way. It's probably just like a black car, no neon lights, just very subtle kind of things. And obviously I'm not very forthcoming on like I've met a few people already being like, you slinging bro down around here? And I'm like, I'm just fishing. I'm just fucking fishing. Because some people are like just, you know what I mean? That's the kind of annoying thing about like the RV roleplay. It's like you want to buy, like I kind of want to go the route where like, looking to buy an RV with a cooker. Oh, a cooker, eh? You're going to be growing some meth. I was like, no mate, I'm an Irish traveller. You know, I can't afford the expensive apartments. You know what I mean? I'm just a nomad. You know, I just want something I can eat and cook off the fucking land. You know, that sort of thing. But it's kind of hard to do that because a lot of people just kind of think you're doing drugs, which is fair enough. But you know what I mean? It can't be that literal sort of thing. Guys, this is the island I need to... This is clearly the island I need to take photos on. It's just not working. We'll do a 360. It's this fucking island. I'm not an idiot. Let's go. I think I saw you. I was the girl with the blue half hair. Oh! Were you right, so were you the person in the helicopter? There was a guy there with a helicopter flying around. yeah. I remember you now. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. 110. Yes. I remember you because I wasn't trying to say an absolute word because I was not trying to give my name away. I only want like a few people to know my actual name. So yes, I 100% remember you. Yes. I'm also trying to. There is like another story of my guy the criminal angle. So once he like knows people and becomes entrusted to like very few people, he would be known as like Shamrock. So obviously my guy Killian has a shamrock on his heart. It's cliche because I'm an Irish person, but that's, I used to do that on the old server. I used to rob certain places, or I've robbed someone's RV on this server before. Not this particular one, Umbra, but whatever the name was prior to this. And I left wee crumbs relating to like an Irish person and like kind of wee details and stuff. But it turned out really fun because I remember I robbed the gang's RV, and because they got their number from a guy called Boris in it, and then they rang me, and because I was very honest about it, they ended up taking me on. I returned their RV, and then they ended up buying me an RV. So you know what I mean? This is good shit, good stories. You know what I'm saying? And I like that angle. So that's what I mean. I just want a lot of good RP. Obviously, the time of day and stuff is not going to be great. So I might try the DOJ. If the DOJ doesn't work, then I'll just be full blowing criminal. But I just wanted to make it fun because I have in particular servers. I remember waiting like 4 months, having $1 million, waiting 4 months just to buy a house, and seeing other people in the server because they were friendly with fuck knows, getting it before a lot of other people waiting. So I just have to see, you know what I mean? Just have to wait to see, my guys. Right, I'm gonna swim over to this fucking island because I know it's on this island. I barely speak around you people, and I am from the UK too, Northeast. I did not detect that you were from the UK at all. To be fair, I was streaming at that time, so when yous were all having that conversation, and Dino was having the conversation, yous were all speaking together, I was obviously doing this here, blabbering like fuck in the background, so I didn't actually catch up on your accent. But that was my first day in the city. That guy, Dino, he was the one, he actually gave me cash to buy my hunting rifle and my fishing equipment. And then he's the guy that lent me that car and a motorbike. So basically, I'm hugely indebted to this guy, and then I have to basically pay him back, which is a good kind of story arc. So he's trying to get me set up in the city, but I have to pay it all back. But he does it, but the beautiful thing about it is he charges 0 interest, so I just pay back what I lent. But obviously, I'm going to return a bit more because obviously a person helping you out from day one in the city, you know what I mean? So obviously, that's my type of character. People that are loyal to you, you're loyal to them. Get fucked. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Let's see. Don't understand. Photograph the island east of the Palmer Highlands. I'm physically on the island now because for whatever reason, photographs over there wasn't working. Back in the day, people used to call me the Northerner because of majority accent. Well, that's not fair because my gang's called the Northerners. I'll just pretend that you were in it at some point. I'll be like, you remind me of someone. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. You remind me of someone I used to know, a Geordie Shore sort of person, you know. But no, I used to have a gang. Like, there was a thing like, you can upload photos, can't you, into the mobile? If I remember that correctly, I know in one server you could. Yeah, upload from PC. Oh, can I actually do that? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me show you. I actually have an old RP thing. Like the symbol I used to use. Let me see. Just need to find the photo and make sure I don't upload something I shouldn't upload. Where am I going to find it? Just for shits and giggles. Plus, I'll have it as a wallpaper as a nice remember. Oh, hold on. I can get this. I can find this. I've actually updated it a wee bit, I think. So I used to have, it was like a dagger with a snake and the background was green. Because when we had the gang symbol, I didn't want to use something that gave away that the person is clearly Irish kind of thing. So I thought that was kind of boring. So I didn't want to give it any way where someone would do it. But it's kind of hard because it really depends. Like, I don't know. There's like certain issues that people just magically know stuff about you. when there's no possible way that you could. So that's why, like in this round on this server, I'm being very, very quiet about Killian because there'll be information that people wouldn't know about him. And then if I ever know the information, then I know they were watching the stream or something like that. Or the whole thing about me doing the thing I used to do is I used to make up lies to certain people, like every different people. I would like change the story slightly, and then if a story ever got back to me, then I knew who the tout was within the organization because I only ever told that person that and keep it a secret. So just I loved things like that back in the day. But sorry, I know you're not hear anything, but I want to find my old image. And I'm hoping I can find it for you. If I'm honest ways. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait. I might have found it. Yeah. We'll download that. So I'm working with one at the there it is, right. I'll show you the wee basic one. Let me get that one. Basic one. Basic logo. Basic logo. Right, let's see. Photos. So I used to have this as like a wee keepsake. How'd I upload it? Let me go. Oh no. Did I do it wrong? Did I? Or do I have to do it? I think is it not one of those things I have to log out, log back in if I don't do it right? What was it? Was your gang called the Normaners as well, or what did your gangs do? I'm kind of a person that doesn't like getting into like very like flashy gangs or modern gangs. I would like to be more like like the old school kind of gangs and gangsters, something like that here. But I'll see because I'm going to join the. This is not working. Let's see. How else can I get this up? A GTA RP image uploader. I don't know why I want to show you this because it's only going to be like a few seconds, and then that's it. I can't remember. Let's see. Have I have anything saved back in the day that resized images, post images? All right, it must be this. Right, give me a second, guys. I think I can get it up this way, like the old gang logo back in the day. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. Yes. Link. All right. Well, let me try this. I haven't tried the upload image. Nope. Imports. Shit. Let me try direct link. I am see. I haven't streamed in a while, and I haven't been on RP in a while, so I forget how to do this. Oh, there we go. Got it. So that used to be like the old logo that we had. So that was the thing. So basically, the snake represents the silence we kept, and the dagger is what we used when silence. I can't remember what the cat. It was like an old saying. It was like. Snake is the silence we kept, and the dagger is what we used when silence could not, or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but there you go. That was the old kind of gang symbol back in the day. Still lurking, Phonics. Thank you very much for still lurking. Are you working today? I'm at the minute doing these like random ass tasks. Trying to get a wee bit of money together. I'm still looking to buy an RV with a cooker. Because that's my main goal. Someone from the Green Gang has not contacted me yet. So we have Terry Crackman. So he's the guy I'm trying to get in with, Selfer. Dave Bird, who is a ranger. So I was saying to Dave, I'll ring him if I ever get into trouble with the police. I was like, do you know my mate Dave? He's a ranger. And then obviously Dido as well. Oh my god, it was called Gizas. The leader was a dick, so I left. And after. Oh shit! Did you end up having to like the kill off your character, or did you just stop playing because? That's the weird thing. Like RP's a lot of fun when it goes well and stuff, but when people start treating it like their second life or something, or like power gaming it, or like spear arming it, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I noticed that in like a couple of servers I played in, and then it kind of got just basically bored at the point. Well, what is this? Department of Meth, the United States Department of Meth. Interesting. I become a meth dealer, but I'm on the Department of Meth. What the fuck is this? This might be interesting. Let's see. I don't understand. The Department of Meth? What the fuck is the Department of Meth? In-person interviews are being held behind the bank. United States Department of Meth is now hiring. We're looking for reliable people who can stay professional and handle business properly. That is so obscure. I might just go over for the shits and giggles, folks. So Stephanie, what do you do now? What's your, and anyone that's watching me, what is your RP in this server? Like what are you doing? What are your things? You know what I mean? Like what is the story, please? Nailed it. I also wear an when I'm up the crime, I also have the elf mask. The elf mask was like a signature mask. Oh, so close. So close, but yet no cigar. Right. We'll go down, right? Get the fuck out of here. I do want to see what the Department of Meth is. Is it like you have to go under... How about this? If the Department of Meth thing is like you have to go undercover to find out who's selling the meth, but then I become undercover, but secretly I'm like a two-part spy because Killian is a drug dealer from Northern Ireland. Do you know what I mean? He's over Las Santos to make a quiet empire, to make money to send back home for the cause. For the cause. And yeah, all I can say is the cause, because you can't actually like literally use like troubles or anything, you know, that kind of thing. So that's kind of like the main pretense of it, kind of thing. For the cause, brother, for the cause. But that'd be kind of cool if I'm like a DEA kind of guy, but actually I'm making sure the meth flows in the city. And then, say for example, if I get into the green gang or a gang that sells meth, I just protect that gang selling meth and then report everybody else that is selling meth. And then that works so well. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of choices, but I don't even know if the Department of Meth is a DEA kind of thing, so we'll find out. My card is waiting to hear back from Metro PD about a job. At the minute, I do mechanics work. What you should do then is have a whole criminal arc, you know what I mean, that the police don't get back to you, and that starts your life of crime. Start putting like bombs in the police cars and trackers in the police cars, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just that whole criminal empire. I might need a mechanic when I actually own a car. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just start putting a wee tracker in their car. You sell that information to like some criminal people that might want that information. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold up a cop, steal their gun, all that good stuff. I've been very fortunate. You see my first day in the city? So I did a shootout, did a bit of drug dealing, and then cops came up behind me very quickly, and I was in a stolen car at the time. But they were like, what are you doing? What are you doing speeding? I was like, right, I'm in a stolen car. I was like, oh, I'm leaving a scene. There was a whole shootout, and they were like, right, take us to it. So they were nice to RP with me. So I drove to the place, and they were like, okay, you can get out of here. It was just locals shooting at each other. So I was able to get away in a stolen car with shit on me that I shouldn't have. So that worked out quite well in my favor. And I was like, great, I'm already going to go to prison on my first day. Which I was not happy about, but we got away. We lived and told the tale. And I'm also a big fan of just fucking with the police down at the pier. So I kind of want to get to that point where, like, if it's just like one bag I sell and then they come down and search me, because I'm trying to do this thing where they keep searching me, and then I'm just going to go to the DOJ being like, here, I'm being harassed. All I'm doing is trying to make a living here, fishing. I'm buying bags of crisps from the supermarket, and I get my whiskey and my beer from dustbins, and these fuckers are coming down, constantly disturbing the fish, searching me with their flashing lights at the pier. I really don't want to drive down that steep. I kind of want to go down some of the guy there. Right, okay, let's go down this way. Excellent. Right, let's go back to that woman. I also did try to start a mental health business. I was struggling to get a license. See, like, is it because of time zones? Because our time zones are probably the exact same. And I know police are a lot more later on than today. So I'm kind of like, I'm wondering, is it because of that, or is there because there's not enough DOJ people at the minute? I may actually have something to show you. Hold on. My buddy showed me this here. Well, let me see if I can find it. Aye, this here. What you need to do, right, is not call yourself, a mental health practitioner. What you need to do is what this guy did. What the? Hold on. What you need to do is this. Use. That's what you need to do. This here. You need to call yourself a mental health life coach, where you don't need a license. Do you know what I mean? You don't need a license. What you are is a life coach for positivity. The life coach of positivity. And that way you get around the license. Do you know what I mean? Because he can't say, he wanted to do like a health practitioner, but he couldn't do it. Purely down to needing a license. Why, if you just call yourself a health life coach, you could offer your services. So there's a person in the city that handed me this. Do you know what I mean? And that's what he's doing. He's doing like the life coach thing. So I don't know. Maybe another angle for you to work. Possibly, I don't know. I also realize on the server, it's not too hard to get into criminal activities up here, because people are very, very, very open about being a criminal. I mean, I'm pretty sure in one conversation, I just need to speak for the third time, and then that's it. That's all you need to do. A health life coach. No license for that, you know what I mean? You're just a life coach of health and positivity, and boom, there you go. Your services are not in vain anymore, do you know what I mean? I would go that route to do it, you know what I mean? I might do something funny, like a one-time experience. You know, they arrive by themselves, and I'm sitting in a car with 2 other people, and we basically batter you and rob you of your money and stuff. A true once-in-a-life experience, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. And you know what I mean? And then be like, thank you for using our services, make sure to leave a 5-star review. Would you like to feel what it feels like to be mugged by real people? Call this number now. I have to go the whole, Belfast route in this game, use a payphone and ring ring into a police department. I left the bag under the table. Lily, you have 5 hours to vacate the premises or some shit like that. It's also kind of hard because this is like my 3rd day in the city now, so it's kind of awkward. If I got pulled over by the police, I was like, here, it's only my 3rd day in the city, and then you see me driving around in a bright pink car. But pink is not my colour, but I don't want to change the car because my mate gave me a lend off the car. So, can't really cheat, so I have to drive around in this fucking eyesore. This is not Killian's style, but here, you know, I was offered it, I was given it, therefore I will not bite the hand that feeds me. Alright, right, let's go. But yeah, here, I would do the whole, like a life coach kind of thing, you know what I mean? A health coach. Ah, because health coach is still a thing. Like over here, like legally, you can call yourself, what is it? You can call yourself a nutritionist over here. But you can't legally call yourself a dietitian because a dietitian is a licensed profession. So, you know, you can work it that way. You know what I mean? Over here in the Los Santos. And there you go. You're fucking living the dream. Just right at the end, you'll be like, right, there you go, and then prescribe them a couple of bags of meth, a couple of doobies, and then I'll supply it for you, and you're sorted. See?
Thanks.
All good times. Set up 4 cameras. Oh my god. Here? Let's go. Try to set some cameras up. Okay, how much money do I have? We're getting there. FYI guys, I have fell from here. But luckily enough, no ambulance came because I wasn't ready to RP the... Help! I just fell 100 feet and somehow I'm still able to talk. Oh, fuck no. Walk it off, lads. Walk it off. Come on now. Come on now. Us Irish folk, we're made of stronger stuff. We'll just walk it off. Anyway, moving on. See if I would have died there for the 2nd time, I probably would have stopped doing this person's missions. Yeet. My hardcore diet of cans and beans. But yeah, here, definitely, 100%. Go. I would do that. I would do like the health coach thing. Go that route. You know what I mean? Go for it. I kinda can't be arsed going and doing this other task, so I might try to drive to the Department of Meth. I feel like Killian being a new guy to the city and no one knowing him and no criminal profile, and he's requiring information because like I kind of always like that RP where you became like almost like an information broker to people, so we might have to go and try that. Okay, hold on, let's see. Get the phone out. Where was that marketplace? Oh, 26. Wait, is that now? 22nd of May. Oh, that is now, right? Sure, upcoming? No. Aye, that has to be today, right? Unless it's like American time and I'm on the wrong time zone. Where is Legion Square again? Is it up here? I think that's where Legion Square is. Let's go have a look. I need to inquire about the Department of Meth. See, I was also thinking, right, if like say one of us got in, like someone in the UK time or the European time, for example, got into the DOJ, for example, at least they could be people where they can actually answer the phone to people in the game on this time of day to let people then try to get into the DOJ that's looking to get hired. And then you would always have, like, I don't know, one of the servers I was on did it like, what was it? One's a public defender, another one comes in as a trainee, but then the trainee goes to the sales way, that kind of thing. Helps you do paperwork, and then at least, you know, there's stuff always going on for people. There was actually a clerk in one of the servers, and that person was just a paperwork fiend. They just, like, plan court dates and stuff. Right, where are we? This is Legion Square, right? Right? Let's get the phone out again. Legion Square. Events. In-person interviews are being held behind the bank at Legion Square. Ah, okay, behind the bank. All right, guys. Why do I feel like I'm about to get fucking? Why do I feel like I'm about to get robbed here? 1 minute. This could be like a police operations thing. Let's see. Right.
Hey!
Also, I'm very not used to people playing as a cat. So, that's also another thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Description. 4,100. Oh, pause it. There we go. Here is some money. Alright guys, let's find out what's going to happen here. Huh. Am I in the right place? Behind the bank at Legion Square, right? Yes, the Department of Meth is now hiring. We are looking for reliable people who can... No experience required. In-person interviews are being held behind the bank at Legion Square. Come speak with us directly if you're interested in joining. What? Am I in the right place? Is this not Legion Square? Right? That's Legion Square. Behind the bank. Behind the bank. The only other place I thought it was like down here. That's okay. Ads are here because Mr. Benzo needs his money. You're right. I'm trying to figure out, am I an idiot or something? I know it's been a while since I've been in the bloody game, but what do you call it? Events. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the Department of Meth because I kind of like the double agent kind of thing. Now you're hiring. We're looking for reliable people. You can stay professional. So this is at 12:26. So obviously I'm slightly a wee bit late, right? In-person interviews are being held behind the bank at Legion Square. Come speak with us directly if you're interested in joining. Right? So I'm here. I'm behind the bank, and I'm pretty sure that's Legion Square, where I'm at. So, where the fuck is everyone? Hello? Am I in the right place? Is this not Legion Square? There's a bank. I'm behind the bank. At Legion Square. There is no... Oh, is this an event if there's no one showing up at the event? or is the government just like fucking trolling me? There's literally not a number. Like I'm only 15 minutes. Like did they just show up at 12:26 and be like, fuck it, we'll stand here for 5 minutes, and that's it? No one come and they left. That's fucking terrible. What's the point of doing shit like this? That's so fucking stupid. Hey, Sergio! What's up, my guy? Yes, that's right, you got me back. Minimum 2 to 3 days a week streaming. I'm here, my guy. Sergio, how are you, mate? How are you indeed? You want to join me in RP at the minute? Become a criminal? Or as what the new world says, a scriminal? Would you want to join like an Irish gang, be your own thing? You just have to get the Shamrock tattoo on your heart, and then we're good, my guy. You know what I mean? Something blew up there, but ignore that, my guy. How are you? How have you been today? Boom, boom, boom. Mate, I showed up to this Department of Meth thing, and there's fucking no one here. I was going to try to play on the whole, I'll stay here, speak to what the Department of Meth is, get in as like a DEA agent or some shit, and then like get in the gangs, but actually I work for one gang or my own gang and sell meth anyway, and then just tout on the other gangs or some shit. I don't like, there's no one here. I'm waked and baked, mate. I would love to be baked right now, but it's a criminal offense apparently, and I don't do that over here, you motherfucker, you. What's the plans for today anyway, my guy? It's actually very, very warm here today. I'm not trying to be on for too long today, but I am fucking livid. You know what? I'm gonna ring. I'm just gonna ring a phone number. All right, let's see. What we got here? No, not those numbers. Key contacts. I fucking showed up. Disgrace this department, and that's where it all went wrong in this government. Open court in an hour 3 days ago. DOJ. Martial law, emergency services. This is kind of cool. I like this. I've never seen this before. This is kind of cool. Very, very cool. Government. City announcement. There we go. Didn't even read it. Just seen the clown emoji. I put it up. Fuck the establishment. Melton. Fall exam. I have a window open. This is why I don't have any purple lights behind me on at the minute. She's warm, hey, but over here we only get like 4 to 5 weeks of good weather, and then that's us. And it's not all in the summer, by the way. What they don't know won't hurt you, bro. That is very, very true. Until they like break down your door and they're like, "Oh, I got you, you bastard." To be fair, there's a lot of people smoking over here. Drugs are everywhere, rampant. Right. Anyway, right. I need to ring the DOJ. Where the fuck's the DOJ's phone number? Properties, maps, notes, marketplace. Is there not like a thing here? Is there not like a saved contact thing? Recent contacts. Services. There we go. Fuck, it's been a while, guys. Taxi and limo service? Fuck me. I should have hired a taxi. I should have hired a limo. Pulled up here. Good thing I fucking didn't, because that would have been a waste of money. There's no one fucking here. I'll ring the DOJ. Will that last that long? Let's try it again. They're probably not on, but we'll do it again. Hey, hello.
DOJ, how can I help?
Hello there. I'm quite new to the city, and I've seen that there was an event taking place today.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm quite new to the city, so I'm just asking about. There was an event that happened behind a bank. Just ringing the DOJ to see if they knew anything about that. The Department of Meth or something.
If you're speaking, I can not hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, apologies. these new phones. But yes, I'm quite new to the city, and I noticed there was an event going on behind Legion Square for the Department of Meth. I was just wondering if you know anything about that. There's no one here at the minute.
No, I don't know anything about that. I think it's just a group of people being people.
Oh, so it's not like a government thing?
No.
Oh, well, that's... you know what? That makes sense, because I'm standing out here looking like an idiot. So, okay, that's on me. Kevin, can I ask you another question, then?
Yeah, what's up?
How do I was inquiring about, like, maybe how to join the DOJ. Like, what's the deal with that?
I don't know, it depends. Like what part of the DOJ are you wanting to be?
I feel like going the route of like a public defender, you know, like defend the people.
If you're wanting to be that, you would have to get a law firm that would want to take you in, and you would be legal, to like until you know the ins and outs of the law, which you would then take your bar exam and then become a full lawyer.
Yeah, no, that sounds quite good. Would you have the numbers of the different law firms, or is there like something I can look at where I can see what law firm? She has lost for words.
I don't have anyone's number.
Ah, I see. Okay, that seems to be a problem. Can I ring back maybe later on, or is there any way of like getting information sent to me through the DOJ, or can I show up at the DOJ or something like that?
I don't know who all like runs the law firms. I don't think there's anywhere like I can find for that.
Then how the fuck did I become a lawyer?
A good way is like posting on Life Invader, asking about law firms, and hopefully one of them reaches out to you.
Oh, okay. I think I'll do that. Actually, that's quite good. One question. What are roles? You know, like what is the career progression in the DOJ? So obviously, my heart's in the public defender route, but what other kind of positions is there in the DOJ? She has lost for words. She's never spoke to a person that speaks like an Irish person really fast like this. Fuck the clerks. I'm not doing paperwork. I got swamped.
Don't ask me. I haven't really been trained on everything.
This is the worst conversation I've ever had.
We also have the business council that deals with people buying businesses and making sure
business
their
things
businesses are being regulated.
Uh-huh.
Then we have the people which are also clerks that deal with building permits, making sure building codes are staying up to date on houses.
She knew. I think she's new
as well.
Like the DOJ. Ah.
And then you get more into the law side of things.
Okay, law.
Magistrates, judges,
I love to be a judge.
ADAs, DAs.
Fuck the DA. Ah.
Which, if you ever want to be like a district attorney for the state, you would have to apply through the DAO office.
Right. Oh, here, you know what? That's actually quite good. So obviously the DA is more like protecting the police. I'll probably go the public defender route. But no, you've been absolutely wonderful. No, thank you for that.
Of course.
Well, all the best. And thanks. Yeah, you may hear from me again, annoying you on the line, but I appreciate the help.
Of course. Stay safe out there.
You too. Bye bye.
Adios.
Yeah, she seemed new. She didn't know a lot of things. But here, fair play to her. She handled that well. Do you know her? Do you know her indeed? Right. Just need to post up in a law firm, which I have a big problem. Can I get a second SIM card? Because I kind of don't want to post on Life Invader on my profile. Add a profile. We may have to change your name. Because I don't... Can I create a second profile? Yes, I want to sign out, create an account. Oh, I can. Or can I log in? Username. You know what I mean? It's not good for what I'm also trying to do. Jesus Christ, can I remember the password? Is it this bad boy? Ah, we can't make an R profile. Thank you. Okay, we figured that out. Right. Let's do that. Let's just inquire, because obviously I don't really want to be posting on, even though I have zero profile at the minute. I want to see what the ins and outs are for. La 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 la. Right, let's sign out for now. Protect your posts. What's this do? Probably like a memory save or something. Right, yeah, let's sign out. What's a good strong lawyer name? What is a good strong lawyer name? Fun lawyer. What are we doing? Good hidden lawyer name for Killian. Sorry guys, I actually am mildly dyslexic, so I need to have a grammar thing. Create an account. What should I call myself? Killian Boyle. Let's go for Killian Boyle. Can I not have like a fake name? Should we do a fake name? Fuck it, right. Trying to think. Okay. Connell. Oh, see what I mean? I just typed the biggest amount of gibberish there, guys. Apologies. We'll call ourselves Connell. Connell. Yeah. Say my name is Connell. Connell. Dot they. Oh yeah. Password. None of your fucking business. There we go. Username not allowed. What are you on about? It's cause I have the dot. It's 100% the dot. I do a capital V. Connell. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just say V. Fuck it. We'll do V. Connell V. There we go. V. Boom. Why does it come up? My name's still Killian. That's not right. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. It's Connell now. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Because obviously, like, I don't really want to be posting about my real name and stuff, like, on Life Invader. You know what I mean? I want to kind of, like, suss out the DOJ first to see the crack. Because obviously, we have to suss things out, you know, don't want to damage whatever reputation I have in a city, even though 3 people in this game know me at the minute. I tried one time to join RP for Red Dead with a group of friends and got rejected. Never tried that. It can be harsh, like the whitelist servers, because like I remember I played on a normal server for a while, and there was just a lot of bullshit with normal servers. And then after I got like a month or 2 experience, I started applying for whitelist servers, and then I got into one whitelist server and must have played it for like 5 months straight because it was that good. That was the one where I had a really good story with the criminal stuff and the drugs and then the lawyer and all that kind of stuff. Then I joined a few hours, and then there was a couple of these new servers. People from that last server moved on. They started building their servers, but the pop wasn't there, and didn't really want to be. Kind of just wanted to jump in a server and just play as you go, kind of thing. Right, let's go. Right, I need to do a wee quick post. Need a short on. I'm pretty sure the rules in this server is I can't say that I used to be a lawyer from another city. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed in this. An inquiry. Sorry, I don't want you to see if he's ever actually seen me trying to write stuff properly. Terrible. Sans, you come here, mate. You won't get rejected, mate. You know, I'll vouch for you. He's a good man. Never seen him play RP, but I've seen him play our games, and he's a good man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right, there we go. Right, sorry, I'm trying to type this. I don't know what to post because like United States Department That is so annoying. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even catch that. I thought the events things was like an actual thing about in the city. I got so excited, but it's not. It's just a random fucking user. I got fucking gone. Joining a law firm. Public defender. Because, like, I mean, the public defender could go quite well during the day. And then basically means a public defender during the day, which is kind of nice. It might help the server as well. You know what I'm saying? I thought the DOJ was like, fair enough. Every server's different, I suppose. I just always knew them. Become a paralegal, learn the script, learn the rules. Yeah, I don't know any of that. It deterred me so bad because yeah, I feel that. So there was a what actually made me go to GTRP was I was trying to get into a DayZ RP server. Because I'm mildly dyslexic, so when I was trying to like write my application, they were like no use of AI, so I wrote on the application being like, here, I'm mildly dyslexic, so I need to use it for grammar fixes, and they were like so bland with me, and I think I applied like 3 or 4 times, and it wasn't like AI was writing the words for me, it was literally just fixing my grammar. And they kept rejecting me, and I was like, you know what, go fuck yourselves then. And then I went to GTA and RP and had a lot more fun anyway. So fuck them. So yeah, I feel you on that. Like, it's a bit gut wrenching, especially because you kind of really wanted to get into it, and it seemed like a really good service. You know what? Before I even do this, is there not like a lawyer phone number? Let's see if she answers the phone. But it worked out great because then I got into GTA RP. I had 2 mates. Sorry, I had a mate for years and years and years and years was looking for me to get in to GTA RP, and I was like, oh, I don't like it because I like the more realism of like like DayZ kind of thing. And then didn't listen, and then Sam, who's on the stream time to time, she was like, oh, you should try it, and then I tried it, and then I became fucking addicted to it, and then we got ourselves in. It was good. Oh, for no pixel? That sucks. They didn't... Did you apply and they kept rejecting you? Was it like an AI thing, or was it just because they just didn't like your application? It's kind of annoying, like, at the same time, because, like, you can understand why they do it, but at the same time, you know what? Here's a lawyer line. I'm really tempted just to join. Can I not just message a lawyer line instead? I kind of want to ring this number for shits and giggles and see if it's like the same woman going to answer the phone, and then I'm going to be like, well, that's a bit awkward. Right, hold on. Let me... My boy. Eat McCann's beans. That's right, guys. I'm not a rich person right now. You know what I mean? Let's see what the crack is. Dude, you know what pissed me off? I've always liked D&D, right? And the first time me ever playing it properly was down in Dublin. And I really, really liked it. I was like, oh, this is class. You can be very creative, all that kind of stuff. And I actually liked it all. It wasn't weird at all. It was like good crack. You know, we did it every Sunday. All you had to do is go down to a restaurant, and you had to buy like one item from their menu, essentially. They kept upstairs closed on a Sunday for people that wanted to play D&D board games and all that kind of stuff. And I loved that. And that was my first experience with like proper D&D, getting to play it. So I played it, and it was great for a while. But then the Dungeon Master guy started like putting himself into the game. You would roll like a natural 20, but it wouldn't count towards anything and all this here. So I left, and he was like, "Oh, we'd love to have you back." And I was like, "What's the point? You're playing your own story, mate. You're not even playing the story of everybody else. We're just fucking pasture people. We're NPCs at the minute. You know what I mean? It got kind of annoying. That fucking sucks. Definitely, I'm really sorry about that. Like, what RP were you going for? Kind of thing? Like, that's annoying. I've only ever been denied an application on DayZ RP, but it's like like I don't really care because I play games. I don't really care about that server, but like it's there. I think it's literally called DayZ RP, like the biggest RP DayZ server. I don't give a fuck. Fuckies, mate. Fuckies. I'll go elsewhere. I'll be chairs there elsewhere. Hospital roleplay. Oh, so you're gonna be like EMS. So did you say that you had previous experience as like a doctor and shit, and then they were like, nah, fuck you? See, that's kind of thing that worries me about like certain RP servers. Some RP servers, especially in the police departments and stuff, are very like seedy as well. So, you know, it's very clicky. So it's kind of like, you know, they already know certain people and they want them in before anybody else from an outsider. But it's kind of like, it's not like fun to have like random people in, because then they create like really good stories and then you never know what happens kind of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what kind of annoyed me about one of the servers I played on as a lawyer, because it was like I was sitting there doing all the work every day, and like the like the DMT thing, or MDT, sorry, DMT, explore your mind. The MDT, where it was just my name was on like a lot of the reports, because I was constantly writing them, so it was like almost like I had 40 reports under my name, and other people only had like 2 or 3, and I never got promoted, so I was kind of like, well, fuckies all. See what I mean? Like that's so annoying. Stephanie, that's so annoying. You see, that's another thing I hate about like RP as well. Like, I'm not bitching about RP. I don't want to bitch about RP, but I've seen it all. I've seen like people get chewed out of the server, even though they've role played brilliantly. There was a guy, very very good, sang songs, has his own like album on Spotify and all this here. Absolutely amazing role player, and I met him on a server, and he was basically getting like bullied in the server, and certain admin team did nothing because they were friends with the person, so he had to leave and go elsewhere, which was really really annoying. I don't like the seediness, because like it's meant to be like RP is literally meant to be like you are playing a character. You're not meant to win every battle. You'll have losses and wins and all that kind of stuff, but see that whole thing when it comes into your personal life, oh, this person's actually a friend of this person in real life, you know what I mean? Or they create like a wee private Discord and they're like speaking, even though that's against rules, but people do it anyway. And then it becomes this like secret, like kind of seedy thing, and you can never get in anywhere because it's all run. Very fucking annoyed. But that's not fair. Do you know what I mean? Like that's not fair. Just because like your ex is in a server doesn't give them the right to have you banned in AR. So like, I don't know, like that's so annoying. Like, well, at least you're on this server, which is a good thing, but that just sounds absolutely like, oh Jesus. Here, you dodged a bullet. That's all I'm saying, love. You dodged a bullet, put it that way. Anyone that acts like that, fuck me. It's just a game. We're just playing games. We're role-playing characters. You are not that actual fucking person. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's my ex. But she's role-playing a character, that's not her. Nah, it's still my ex, like, don't get her in. Fucking bullshit, like. I hate that shit. Like, I would just like grow the fuck up. Well, I can't really say grow the fuck up because like, you know, we're all gamers. But you know what I'm trying to say. For RP, I come from Minecraft RP servers, so it's not like unfamiliar to do an apps. Sancho, just come to Umbra. Just come to Umbra, mate. Come in. I'll pick you up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll be like, yo, who are you? We can stare at each other. You know what I mean? Both smoking a cigarette, drinking a whiskey, and become friends, and was that moment, you know what I mean? You never know what could happen, you know what I mean? Start our own wee gang, Sanjo, you know what I mean? Get Javi to come along too, you know what I mean? Just the 3 of us in a car, you know what I mean? Driving around, living the big dream. Because like, I like this and I don't like this at the same time. It's kind of like your professions. Do you know what I mean? You could come in, you could do boosting, weaponsmithing, or street medic, or drug dealing, and you do other things, like you maybe be a carpenter, mate. You know what I mean? Make me a chair that I can sit on, you know what I mean? Or an oven, you know what I mean? And go in from there. Yeah, Umbra seems good. It does seem good. I played it one time before. I can't remember what the name of the server was before they called it Umbra. It was something else at the time, and I liked it. But I was pretty burnt out with RP around that point, and then went to FPS. So I always tend to do like a rotation of like survival, RP, and then survival, FPS, RP, and then switch in between. My first RP friend. I pulled out a crafting. Yeah, then hurry up and get back. Sancho, then come into Umbra. I'll vouch for you. You know what I mean? Because like I know you quite well, Sancho. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're one of the boys, friend. You know what I mean? One of the, you know what I mean? Javi as well. You know, we're all one of the lads. You know, unscripted, and before that it was purple. It was on unscripted. I was never on purple. Never did purple, but I was on unscripted. But the thing is, I remember joining this, and people were like, "Oh, don't join the server," because there was like this whole Fallout thing, and I was like, "I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm joining." And then I joined, and here I am. Right, anyway, okay, let me go ring a lawyer. Right, guys, game face on. Game face on. Let's go. I am going to laugh if I ring this person, and it's the same woman. 666. That's fucking hilarious. How many clocked out there? Hello. What is what?
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Is it like, please leave your thing after the dial? Press the wrong button. Voice automated system, but it didn't say leave a voicemail. Oh, it's a this here. Yeah, mate. So, like, you have a phone, like, you have Life Invader, you have Grindr, which is fucking hilarious because we all know what Grindr is in real life. But, like, you have a dating app, so you can go on dates if you want to. Killian's not a dating sort of guy, so he won't be doing that. Not my thing. Like, I used to roleplay with, like, remember, like, there was, like, vampires and weird shit on the Aura server. I just didn't really get involved too much in it. I just put myself out of it. Every time there was an RP bit, I played the RP with it, and then slowly walked away after the scene not to get involved in that kind of stuff. So I don't really deny anyone else's RP. I just make sure if it suits me, it suits me, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, mate, Sancho, it's like a wee phone. You can ring people, you know, your bank account, you can send money to people. This is what I'm saying. You should join me if you have because you have RP experience. It's just in Minecraft. So, and I still think that counts because the only RP experience I had when I joined a couple of servers was like a DayZ RP. Not that one I couldn't get into, but it was like an hour one. Basically, I was an Irish traveller that somehow went to an abandoned village that was occupied, so not actually abandoned at all. That they were growing pumpkins. I had a pumpkin, got to speak to someone. I got deputized on that day to save the town from these other bandits. Shot a few bandits, and then after I got deputized, they gave me armor and a gun. So role played for a while on that, and then me and some other guy just decided as deputies to go down south on the map. Can't remember what DayZ's smallest map is, but it was that one, the wee small map. And then we went south and started like fucking up the gangs until we eventually died, and then that was the RP on that. Good thing. You know, we Irish Traveller, Wonder Man, got deputized in the city, made his way down and started killing all the gangs, and then eventually that was us dead. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. What is this? Accept or deny? I will accept. Axe. I don't understand. Is requesting your permission to access media devices. Press F8. Yes. Oh, it's down here. I'm an idiot. Alright, there we go, guys. Guys, we haven't really did much. I've just been blabbering. I'm not actually on too long today, but we can't do the lawyer thing. I might leave a call in with the DOJ. I don't know. We still need to do a bloody post. Right, anyway, let me just put a post up. Fuck it, right. I don't know. Let me see. Let's just make sure we're on Connell. Yeah, we are on Connell. I'm interested in joining a law firm to become public defender. Public defender? Fuck me. Public defender. Seeking in learning the proper process. Speaking with anyone at point me in the right direction. I swear to fuck, if I end up becoming a public defender on this and I become nothing but fucking paperwork guy, I'm going to get very annoyed very quickly. There, that should do it. Let's post it. DM me, please. DM me, please. What we got? No, I can't use the Shamrock. I was about to post the Shamrock. I haven't revealed to anyone yet. Well, actually, Dino knows I'm my criminal name is actually nickname is Shamrock. Right. Let's not put a wee laughing face. That sounds like. There we go. There we go. What about scales of justice, folks? There we go. There we go. That should appetize the DOJ guys. There we go. Right? Right? That should appetize them, right? Right, so we haven't revealed her name. We've just used a different account. Go. Life Invader, come to Ballos Bites, join. I can't be arsed through Ballos Bites. Repost this with bitch balls. Right, so we'll do that. Any journeyman? That guy I messaged. He never got back to me either, which sucks balls. What's pages? What's the difference between pages? 70, second mechanic, mystery bags, also buying walkies. I didn't realize someone on the server is scalping radios. Dino was telling me that. Alright, let's see. He hasn't got back to me yet. He's not on yet, so that's fine. Alright guys, let's go find these fucking cameras. That was a waste of time. Which is super annoying. Yeet! Let's go. So Sanjo, I think you should speak to your boy and then come on, and then all three of us could be a gang, you know what I mean? Oops. Apologies. In the city. Sanso, we should do it, mate. They have phones, like professions, like skill kind of grind. So, you have your like almost like a survival game. Like you can level up certain things that makes things better over time. You know, a few of us can go fishing together. You know what I mean? A few of the boys. It'll be us four. What do you mean us four? Who's the fourth? Who's the fourth? Huh? Yeah, I knew you were going to say Clyde. Yeah. No, of course. Who the fuck's that guy? Yeah, that would be good, because like 4 of us have been pretty good going, you know what I mean? I don't think... I would love there would be a guy, he RPs quite a bit. So, there's MC, who I know from our server. It'd be good to get him on. Oh, fuck a duck. That's super annoying. There's MZ, and then there's obviously Darryl Deeble. Was it Darryl Deeble, stuntman and musician extraordinaire? His RP character, but he's currently an admin in an RP server at the minute, and he's like spending time building them out. That'll be class, all 4 of us, you know. Because you know, we could all be like a wee gang of some sort. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Tires blow up when you're on the train tracks too long. Shit. I forgot about that. It's alright, it's alright. We'll just go to the mechanics. Alright, let's do this, guys. The guy needs a cigarette. So, what is the rules for this bad boy? Fucking cameras. Is that one? No way. Right. What the fuck is that about? Right, hold on. Wait. Right, hold on. Let's have a look at that again. What the fuck was the size of that? I only seen like a wee grey dot. All I seen was a grey dot, so we had to look for like a grey dot. Here, guys, I think we're going to be stuck here for a while. This one does not seem like it's going to be easy, because that was an absolute fucking... What? That was very fucking tiny. What time is it? Sorry, just keep an eye on the time, guys, because unfortunately your boy can't be on for too long. And then I'll be back next week, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Right, how many do we have to put on? 50, 75, 100. So there's 3 more cameras hiding about the place. I feel like there's just checked. Right? What the fuck? Is there going to be one in the water? I feel like there's going to be one on that boat at least. Oh, 4 Hardies. Right, let's go to the boat. Yeah, yeah. If you're looking for something to do and you're bored, I would 100% then recommend this then. You know what I mean? And then we all play together. Because I'm pretty much at the start. I haven't really like grinded out any task levels yet. Jesus Christ. How am I meant to find these? This is like so small, so ridiculous that I can't figure out. might need to group someone in for this one, because there has to be one. Oh. There has to be like one around here. I know there must be. So last time we saw it was like a small dot. Like that. Like they all look like wee small dots, so it's kind of like a heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give him a strength, Lord. Give him a strength. I mean, is this... How many dots? How the fuck am I gonna do this? Right, my goal is I'm spending 10 minutes on this and I'll come back. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. What the fuck? Does anyone remember this? Because I 100% don't. I thought there was always one there. See, like, there? Is there one there? No, let's do that. There's fuck all there. I thought there was one there before. I am clearly wrong. Can I, like, hit the ground, maybe? There. Oh, there, look! How are you meant to find that? Look how small that thing is! Anyone? Anyone at all? Like, look how tiny that thing is. Like, hold on, right, hold on. Let's go to first person view. Where am I? Right. Like, that's almost impossible to find. Because look, if you're looking like this, how the fuck are you meant to know it's there? That is so hard to find. I don't give a fuck who you are. You need to have fucking eagle eyes for that. That's mental. That's actually mental to find. And now I'm super paranoid because, like, is there gonna be like one on the wall? You know what I'm saying? Come on, surely, do you not think that's a little bit too hard to find? And now I'm fucking going around the walls like a madman. Well, there's a ladder anyway. There's a ladder. So what we're looking for is the tiniest of tiny white dots. Where am I? I'm still within the circle though. Let's X-ray this more fucking wall a little bit more. We only have 2 more cameras, which makes it nice. If we can somehow get the 3rd one, that would be excellent. No one's messaged us yet about the DOJ. I need a better system. I mean, I could check the... You know what? We'll check their Discord at some point as well. Interesting. We'll move on. Yep, that's right, folks. This is what I have to do because these things are tiny. I feel like you would hide one on the steps, but could be wrong. This is like... Alright, so we know one's there because I had the tiny... Like I had a tiny white dot. What's my guy doing? There's a dot there. Is it that one? No, it's not. Like, honestly, it's like impossible to find. See, like, there's another white dot. Like, this is not easy. Alright, what about over here? This looks like somewhere you put a camera on. Right, let's read the thing again. Just act up. So, docks, doors, and whatever. So this is technically a door. Any weird little white dots around here? I still feel like there's one more at the bottom somewhere. I just don't know where. Surely there's gonna be one around here. Excuse me. Alright. I did not swing a punch. I did not commit assault. That was all. That was just a little bit of... Aye. I didn't do anything. Fuck off, dick. Always trying to fight an Irish person in fisticuffs. What an idiot! What an idiot! Fuck me. Is it on this, maybe? Oh, there's a white... Is it this? Nope. Fuck me, guys. This is, this ain't a... This ain't... Ooh. Ooh. I accidentally just knocked myself out there. Is it like... Is it on this? It's not on this. Alright, let's move. Yep. To be an idiot, mate. Have to be an absolute idiot. Actually, talking about my cigarette, mate, thank you for reminding me. I have to actually take a drag after that. Almost broke my whole RP angle there. And as a celebration, I have to number 9, you know what I mean? I have to make sure I get a wee swig of the whiskey here as well after a fight, you know what I mean? You know what I'm on about, Sancho? Like, how am I meant to find these little dots? Like, I've gotten very lucky on the first two. But these white dots could be anywhere. I feel like there'd be one here. Like, this is like prime time. Like, it's a tiny fucking dot we're looking for. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I am the kind of guy who would spend like an hour on something like this and then never fucking do anything. Yeah. So let me show you what we're looking for. So you see that white dot there? Not the black thing, but the white dot itself. So we plant the black thing on it. That's what they look like. Just that tiny, tiny ass white dot. It doesn't look like the black thing. I had to plant the black thing on the wee white dot. So I'm trying to fucking figure out. I'm gonna have a look at this lorry here. Anything? Anything at all? So they're like tidy. I kind of want to show you an example if I can find another one, and then that way it makes it easier. Probably too much whiskey for my guy. There we go. Oh. You know what I mean? It's like a tiny, tiny ass white dot. Oh. Any tiny ass white dots in here? Oh. Yeah, let's back that view. So Sancho, that's all it is, mate. It's like a tiny ass white dot. That's it. We just don't know where the white dot is. So I'm gonna put my gun away because just in case it cause problems. You know what I mean? It could literally be like, you see these here? Like, I kind of want to find one more so you can see what I'm on about. Well, mate, I was tempted. There, look, there. You see it? See it? That's what it looks like. That's what we're looking for. Thank fuck. This could be Killian's story. He just shot himself because he couldn't find the fucking cameras. But there you go. That's the last one. That's the third. There's one more to find. So that's what it kind of looks like there. See the way it's like a wee white dot. Okay, where was it? There. Like that there fucking thing. Right there. So that's what we're looking for. It looks like that. looks like a smug, smooge, splashy. Anyway, but that's what we're looking for. That is, now we found one, so we just need to find the last one. That's really annoying. I don't think there's any on this then, if there's one there. So there's one more, one on the boat, one there, and there was one... Ah, yeah, 100%, like it's very hard to see, and then one there. So, there's one more, I think. Yeah, 75%. So, we just need to find one more. But the one more could be anywhere. I think she only gave us 4 cameras, so 4 cameras, 4 bars, so... That's what we're looking for. You know what I mean? It's like, it's really hard to spot, because like the last one down on the boat. The one on the boat wasn't really too good. You couldn't really see it. Also, I need to get my car fixed because my tires are gone, but anyway, we'll worry about one problem at a fucking time. I keep feeling there's one here, but... Doesn't look like it. Let's read it. It's 4 cameras, folks. It's 4 cameras. Could there be an R1 on this? Like hidden behind the things, maybe? I honestly think it's like one on the staircase or some shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It could be like one hidden on the staircase. So there's one on the boat in that corner. I feel like it has to be like one here. You know what I mean? Like, they're all too close together. You know what I mean? It's got like, I don't want to spend my entire stream just looking for something that's so hard to find. Are we in the bounds? Yeah, we're still in the bounds, so technically it could still be even here. I think hiding one at a wall out in the water would be very, very smart, like a very, very smart move. But there doesn't look to be one on the fucking wall. Are we still technically in the curve? Yeah, we are. Come on, where are you? We only need one more camera. One more camera. Any ideas, folks? Any ideas at all where it could be? We got the one on the boat, one on the truck, one at the girder. Is that it? No, it's not. I honestly thought there'd be one here. You know, like on a staircase. Like, watch some people going up on the stairs. You know what I'm saying? I'm heavily paranoid now, guys. Like even there, like that would be like a good wee hidden spot. anything on the thing, me jiggies? Oh, wait. That one? No, it's not. Fuck. We're in the circle. We are in the circle, so... Anything around here? You know what I'm saying, folks? Like, this one's like a bit of a bastard to find. I feel like they wouldn't put an R one in here. We've already searched this. We've searched that one over there. We haven't gone to the roof, but I doubt it'll be on the roof. Oh, maybe somewhere like here? Oh. No. Oh, wait. No. Right, guys, I'm out of ideas here. And it's nearly 2 o'clock, so I should... Ooh. Should it be on the roof? No. Is it... It's not that. I got excited for no reason there. I don't think it's going to be on this here, because you have that that's looking in. You have one right there. That was a sneaky one. Uh-oh. Come on, where are you? I honestly keep thinking it's on the staircase, but... Fuck. Stop. You know what I mean? Because you kind of want to... You kind of want to picture someone walking up the stairs, do you know what I mean? Maybe one on the... See, if the one's up there, it's too close. I feel like it would be too close. See, that makes me paranoid, those wee white dots there, because then you're like looking. I just need one more. You know what I mean? Could there be 2 on the boat? I feel like it's still going to be on the wall. Like... Oh, save me. Save me from my transgressions. Right. Guys, what time is it? I do need to go very, very soon. Right, we'll have an hour band jacks, look. We'll see what happens here. There's fuck all there. Great crack. Where else could it be? So one's on the boat, one's on the van, and one is on them. Where could the final one... I keep thinking it's going to be the wall or some shit. Let's get the camera out. Just keep looking at these walls. There we go. My cursor left the screen. Where is it? I feel like I need to check the house. Hold on, I'm gonna do another run of this wall. I just think it's like it's on the staircase or like. Hey, what's up, my guy? Hey, mate, we're looking for like a hidden camera location. And for the life of me, my guy, we can't find it. And it's kind of disrupting me. It's actually annoying me because I have one of those brains where I have to find it. You know what I mean? Like, it just has to be found. And I have a clue where it is. I'll be on the staircase. What happened if I just button bash the whole way along? Can I get it by just button bashing everything? Hi, are you anyway, mate? Mr. Balls guy. Or the Mighty Balls. I call you Mighty Balls, mate. I think that sounds rather cool. Waiting to finish work here. Oh, lad, and then it's the long weekend for yourself, my guy, is it? Yes, sir. Happy days, man. Have you got any plans for the weekend? Beer, mate. Beer. You know what, mate? That is an excellent, strong choice, my guy. I was meant to be drinking this weekend, but because I'm starting my new job, this is the reason why you see me back streaming. I'm not on FPS at the minute. Need a wee bit of survival and FPS break, so I decided to go back to RP, try it for a while. We are constantly looking for something that is busting my balls here, my guy. But I got back in IT, man. I'm an IT engineer again, so... And I get my days back doing 9 to 5, which I'm pretty fucking happy about. Oh, mate, honestly, I am over the moon. So basically means me and you be finishing on the same time, you know what I mean? Now 9 to 5 grind. Life is good once more. Takes the edge off. Fuck me, where is this fucking thing? Right. It's not on the wall. I keep thinking it's on the wall. Where could... Right. There's a camera... Where was the camera here again? It was... That wee tiny thing there. I don't know what to do, guys. Thank you. I don't know how... Now, it's worse because it actually doesn't look that black. It's actually like transparent. It's only like that because I put something on it. Yeah. So, that's the fucking problem. They're like transparent with a little white dot. And I haven't a fucking clue where the last one is, and I keep looking like an idiot. It's taking up so much of my time. Could it be in here? That wouldn't make sense. So yeah, I mean, exactly. That's my thing too. They can make it a little fucking easier. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much money am I even getting for this? I'm only getting like $1,000, and I'm spending an absolute eternity. Could it be actually on this? I feel like I haven't checked it. Oh. No. Oh my god, reveal your fucking secret. I need to know. I actually have to ask someone. Hold on, let's see. Is anyone text me, DM me? I need to do something else before I go offline. MetaHub, Life Invader. Nope. Messages. Nope. Well, so. But yeah, mate. That's my exact logical thinking. How the fuck is a person meant to find these? I got very, very lucky trying to find the last ones. I mean, unless it's up here. We haven't even gone up to the roof yet. It could be on the roof, but I feel like they're not going to do that. Is it on a tree? I would absolutely love for someone to tell me. I'm gonna have to RP the shit out of this. Oh, could it be on any of this? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We'll do this here, guys. I apologize. I know this ain't fun, but you know, misery loves company. So here we are. Where the fuck could it? I'm really tempted to fire off a gunshot. And then the police arrive. Oh, hello, good people. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's try that. Police might show up. We heard shots going off. Officer, I was in fear for my life. There was a couple of people. I had to fight my way out, and the third guy pulled a knife, so I fired a warning shot and he got away. But now that you're here, officers, I'm actually looking to put some cameras down. Let's see if we can get their attention. You know what I mean? We'll work smart on this one. It's definitely not on the tip anyway. I don't even know if the police aren't even going to come down here. They're probably like, nah, fuck it. It's too far away. Also, balls, I need to take my car to a garage as well because your boy drove on train tracks. Well, he's open actually, so I can get a fix. Oh, is that a police car? I do not see any police cars. Ah, come on. Yeah, join Umbra. I'm trying to get Sanjo, Cloudy, and Javi and you're more than welcome. The more people, the merrier. You know what I mean? We could be like our own wee gang, like a 5-man gang kind of thing. We just need to RP it into meeting each other, because obviously we would have no recollection of who we are. So I'll be meeting these for the first time in whatever card. Make sure to read the rules. Get yourself whitelisted. UmbraRP, if you want me, I can send you a link in. I'll be more than happy. We could be a wee gang. You know what I mean? I'm never going to find this this last camera is not on this fucking thing. I'm telling you now. Aye. Just all you have to make sure is read the rules, that kind of thing. Like, for example, like, someone pulls a gun at you. For, like a good RP scenario is like, there's 2 people there, one pulls a gun at you. You're hardly going to pull your gun out straight away and start blasting. That's like per RP. You know, you didn't even roleplay to a point of pulling your gun out to defend yourself. In real life, if someone pulled a gun at you and is pointing at you, you know, you're going to listen to what they say. You know, things like that. You're not going to drive over someone immediately. Like, obviously, if you're, like, trying to get away from the police, shit like that happens. You accidentally run someone over and that kind of thing. But you can, like, stop and be like, oh, I'm really sorry, mate, and then run on. You know, it's just, like, you have to roleplay your shit. Oh, yeah, mate, I'd be more than happy. Let's just do a collab, mate. We'll all do collabs, you know what I mean? Streamers, non-streamers, we all collab together to find the missing fucking hidden camera. But honestly, I'm out of ideas, guys. Like, I've got 3 out of 4. And I was really, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I was really hoping to be sneaky there and attract a police officer to come down here, but they're not biting. We're bait shotting. Come on, I fired 6 bullets. This shit costs money. I'd kill you and can't be wasting fucking bullets. I don't have the money in the world. Is that it? Oh, what was that? Yeah, someone came up there. No. There actually is an Ireland EIRE, I think it's called, Air RP. I am on their Discord server. I never joined it because I kind of wanted to come back to this. It was a new one because they had like what's the best way of explaining it? They had obviously they have me, like Northern Irish folk. They have Irish folk in it, Scottish and all that there, and they have like I think the mods of like the Irish police cars, the Garda cars, the UK cars, because obviously Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom. They have those cars in them, and they make wee shorts of like some of the funniest like fucking slang and just like wee areas around the you know what I mean? Areas around the country that say certain things like dairy folk, alright there mucker and all that kind of stuff. But it's fucking hilarious watching some of it because obviously some of the stuff that we come out with and some of the slur words and slangs we say is fucking hilarious. I would really love nothing more to find his last camera. I don't know if they have that. Is it that one, Air RIP? Hold on, let me try to find it here very quickly. I'm part of one. There was someone trying to start like a UK one, and they were trying to get me on. But I couldn't be arsed. Like I have nothing against our servers. It's just I rather pick one RP server at a time, stay with it, and then if it doesn't work for me, then move on. Because I was doing a thing where I was jumping between 2 to 3 servers, and at that point, I end up not doing any of the servers because you're just spreading yourself thin. Air United Roleplay, that's what it's called. Air United Roleplay. I'm not sure, a guy called Woodsy. I haven't a fucking clue, mate. But that's the one I seen. That's the one that they started off making TikTok shorts of just people like going ham. I might join it at some time, but not now. Guys, come on, help me. Give me suggestions. Where could an tiny wee camera be? It's kind of open. Oh, I hear a police car. Well, that response. What would hear? You know, like, could it be like somewhere like along? I have. You know what? I actually haven't searched the wall. I actually haven't searched along this grid. It could actually maybe be around here. Like I had a guy suffering from whiskey withdrawal, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the game. Wait. Is that's technically... I hear the cop car. I'm just not seeing the cop car. Lovely. Oh shit. I'm gonna drown. Oh, I nearly died there. Look at my health. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not on that, so it's not there. I was kind of hoping it was. Maybe on the other boat. Guy called Woodsy. No idea, mate. Is the server busy? By any chance? There was a couple people trying to get me on our servers, but man, it's like I don't really want to start a server that's just starting off kind of thing. I kind of just want to have it where like it's just get up and go. Yeah, I'm losing my mind here. Right, let's go back up. Right. Oh, hello there. 6 CRP. Nah, mate, I've never heard of it, unfortunately. But there is I know there's an air one. I only know it because there was TikTok shorts that came up, and it seemed pretty fucking hilarious. Imagine doing this in real life. All right, love, don't worry. Just an inspector, just looking for cameras. You might want to get out of here. Fuck me. This is the most annoyingest task on the fucking planet. Right, so there's one up there, one down there, and we one there. So I think the fourth one would have to be in the water, because there's 2 upstairs and maybe 2 downstairs. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, I'm gonna re-look one more time, and then after that, I just need to go get my car fixed. They're open. Get it fixed, park my car, and then that'll have to do me today, guys, because I'm playing over... I said I would do today, and I don't really want to keep thinking it's a staircase. I don't know why. There's nothing telling me it would be this fucking staircase. You know what I mean? I have a feeling it would be the staircase. But there's nothing here on the staircase to say it is the staircase. Like, there is literally nothing here telling me. It's the staircase. You know what I mean? Because that there would be perfect to hide it. I can't believe I'm actually fucking every space here. I see, look, there's like a white dot there, but like, you just don't know. A white dot there. Such a waste of time.
No shit.
See a white dot there, but it's not that. I feel like... To be fair, guys, I did think it was the water, and now I'm thinking it's the staircase, and I just think I'm wrong. They need to change that to make it a lot easier, I think, anyway. Because this bitch ain't easy. I mean, could it be on the outside of the boat, maybe? Like I'm clicking, there's nothing showing. No, we've tried this wall 3 times. It's not there. It's not on the... Would it be really annoying, and like would it be in like would it be actually underwater? I doubt it'd be underwater. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So you would have one on the boat, and then you would have one like on the wall outside, but it just doesn't seem to be it. Right. I have fucking looked everywhere today, and I am not finding it. There is nothing here. Outside? The outside, maybe? Ugh. Nope. Right, so there was one on that little square. Oh. Anyone here? No, there's no one here. Kinda hoping someone else showed up there. They didn't. I'm gonna have to RB find the cameras. Yeah, I'm gonna have to enlist someone. I can speak to someone. I just can't find it. So annoying too, because it's the last one, guys. Do you know what I mean? And I honestly don't know where it is. Oh no, don't do that. Too fast. Right, let's go get the car fixed. Not spending more time on this. 3 out of 4 is not bad. It just sucks that we can't get the last one because we're so close to it. Ah, how dare you! This is Killian's luck, my guy. You stand this way, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly, mate. Let me cover his eyes. He's evil. He's evil, mate. He's came to this country. Can't afford a haircut. All right. Can't see it. Oh, you dirty fucker. You can't. You can't be teasing, mate. How dare you? This is Killian Doyle's signature hair, mate. See, look, he's already getting grey hairs because he's already stressed out to the fucking max, trying to find a fucking tiny dot with a fucking camera on. I keep thinking it's on the staircase, and I keep thinking it's on the wall. But I've checked the wall, and I've checked the staircase hundreds of times. You know what I mean? Because, like, you would want to capture someone coming up the stairs, right? And that's why I think, like, it's on the stairs, right? And then I look around here thinking, oh, well, you know, maybe it's here. Yeah, Sancho, I'm still looking, mate, but imagine if you, Cloudy, Javi was in right now, and also that Mr. Big Balls guy here. Think of the hours of fun we could have all together, all five of us, looking for a fucking hidden camera spot. It's just it's one more camera spot. I can't find it, but I'm slowly gonna just give up and maybe just message someone, or like, well, sorry, not message someone, RP with someone when I get the car fixed and ask them nicely if they know. They know anything, because like there's here, but like there's fuck all here. I just can't find it, man. It's doing my tits in, because like I don't really want to be like spending 2-3 hours looking for one fucking thing, because it's kind of boring, you know what I mean? Like technically we're still in the circle, so like it could actually be here. I've been searching all the wrong areas. It's kind of funny. It's not fucking funny, mate. I only get so many hours in a day, mate. How dare you? I'll tell you what, they're very good at fucking hiding things. Technically, can it be here? See, technically it could still be around here, and I haven't really checked this bit here, so kind of good. Sanju, my boy, what is on the menu for today? Ooh, could it be on this? Doesn't seem likely it'd be on that. Because that camera's blocking the thing. White dots? Nope. Watch me do some. The first one or the second one? I'm very curious to know if it's the first one or the second one. Second. Nah, what do you fuck with? Some people were like, Subnautica is one of like the Survivor games I couldn't get into. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I probably didn't give it a fair shot. I was probably burnt out from staring at fucking cameras for 5 or 6 hours in the game. Well, someone put me out of my fucking misery. I've even fired gunshots off. Am I still I am still technically in the circle. Below 0, I mean. Right. I see. What do you mean, Sub-Zero below 0, I mean? Oh, there's a game called Below 0, is that what you meant? Fuck. This fucking piece. Shit. It's not fucking here. Right, guys, let's go to the garage. We may be able to get a bit of information. How long have we been here for? So Nautical Blue Zero. Is that, if that's the first one, that's the one I think I tried on a demo and I couldn't get into it. Oh right, so I'm not wrong in what I'm saying. It's terrible, yeah. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea before I drive away. Why did I not try this before?
You have reached an automated voice messaging system. 5, 5, 4, 6, 4, 8, 2 is unavailable at the moment. Please leave your message after the beep. You may hang up when you have finished recording.
Derry, my guy. Right. Working for a local here. She's being an absolute bitch. So she's telling me to plant some cameras. So I found where to put one. I put one on a lorry down at the docks. I put one on the booty boat, and then I put one on a metal railing. You wouldn't know where I could put the last one by any chance, or have you encountered this woman? It's driving me absolutely fucking nuts, mate. So I would appreciate if you knew to let me know, because I'm losing my rag here, mate. But also about our conversation earlier as well, just hit me up whenever you're ready for that. I'd be happy to go through that. Anyway, right, I love you. Bye. When you get my car fixed. Bye. There we go. Folks, anyway, I don't know what the crack with that is. I'm going to pump GTA up slightly, because apparently it's a wee bit low for people on YouTube at the minute. Right. Let's go. Right, who's the closest mechanic? Right, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here. Oh geez, right, so there's Subnauta. Is there just a game called Subnauta? Then there's a game called Subnauta Blue Zero, and then there's Subnauta 2. I think that's where my confusion is upon it. Yo! Sancho again. Freaking okay. I completely understand now. I am completely logged in. Say nothing. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, my car's seen better days. I would call this harder appeal, you know what I mean? I'm going to mechanics now to get it fixed. I got my license in Northern Ireland, mate, because I always drive on the wrong side of the road. My tires are fucked because I drove on the train tracks to get to where I needed to get to, which blew up my tires. So, it's not great. It's not great, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be a gentleman about the whole thing right now. I've had better days, mate. I've had better days. I've had better days, but it's okay. I don't know what my excuse is if the police pull me over. Why do you have no tires? They got shot at by who? Leprechauns, man. Leprechauns, lad. Leprechauns were the little BB guns. I don't even know how much this is going to skin me because this is my first time getting the car repaired. Shit. Seems the mechanics are busy today. You don't even have camera money? Hello!
How are you?
I mean, I've seen better days. I'm currently two
Yeah,
tires down.
yeah.
How are you?
Oh. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just trying to think what colour I could spray this.
I think you should spray it this exact color of this car right now.
That one.
This one, it's...
It's too pink for me.
Here, it's too pink for me. This is actually
Yeah.
a land of a car, so I'm trying to get it fixed before my mate sees it in the state it is.
Ah, okay. I'm thinking white, but I think that's too plain.
That's a bit bright as well, you know what I mean? Maybe a nice standard black, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I could see what stickers they do if they go white to like darken the brightness down.
Why not just do it like black and white, or like white with like black rims or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could do actually.
Hey, a cigarette. I'm already feeling the peel here.
Seem busy today.
Yeah, I seen you smoking there and I forgot I need to light up one myself, you know what I mean? I don't know what.
Yeah, yeah.
You pretty new to the city, or you've been here for a while?
I've been here for like a week now. I'm just still getting a hang of things, so I don't know what to get myself into yet.
Ah, very good. This is like my third day in the city.
Okay.
So quite new myself. So what have you got up to then?
Just mostly freelancing at the moment.
Drugs.
Just to try and get my money up a bit. And then I'm thinking about getting into doing taxi driving.
Oh, taxi driving?
Yeah.
Do you know, on day one, I was really tempted to do that because I didn't have a car, but I'm pretty sure they give you one, so I thought that would be a good way, like a wee run around, get around the city. Come here often. Yeah. Have you tried
You can go first if you want.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I wanna savor the cigarette.
Okay. You have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Come here often. You come here often, do you? Fucking catch-up line of the century. Oh shit, my guy's actually about to starve here. I live on cans of beans, by the way. Oh, that's kind of nice. Someone's new. They've been to the city for a week. I'm a wee new boy. Oh fuck, around a can of beans. Should be enough to keep me going. Yeah, my car has seen better days, hasn't it? Look, that's not good. That's not pretty. I hate the fact people are like, I hate this color. It's like, it's my mate's car. It's not my car. I assure you, it's not my car. At nighttime, it's worse, guys, because it has like purple beams or pink purple beams under neon. Like, I don't know. He loves it. He loves his pink and purple. But this year's like a slight tinge on pink or purple because there's a gang that is pink. So I need to be careful. So he's changed his car to like a different type of color to get around getting harassed. So there you go. Let's have a look. See what's happening. You know what we could have done, Balls Guy, as well? We could have been like to the girl, are you on Grindr, are you? I have never done the dating apps in the game of RP. It's just something I do not want to even entertain. Killian's not here for woman, he's here for woman. What? He's not here for woman, he's here for money. That's what I was about to say. It's either cash or ass. Anyone got alien backpacks? Shit, I was literally fucking at your little area. I was literally at this guy's area and he didn't show up. He's a fucking waste of space, that guy. Let's see. Oh, there's a ranger. Great. Interesting. I wonder if that's Dave. Well, it's DOJ maybe. Department of Judgment. Justice, fight for your tickets. Justice. Government notices me. Oh, there we go. Can I come in here now?
Oh. Oh. That's cool. Is that expensive piece?
I'm just gonna wait here, guys. Right, we'll wait. These guys are a wee bit goofy, so martial law.
Okay,
Official
is it
notice
just a
of
repair?
certification.
Okay, good talk. Anyway. go to stock on the exhaust and then we do rims.
Wait, you're not gonna choose. You're not gonna say. Oh, never mind. I stop.
Do you want this exhaust or no?
No, stock. Just the wheels for now, and then the paint job. Do lowrider. I wanna see lowrider.
Actually, when he's doing that, I am going to look at my my can of beans.
Oh, yeah, don't you have to change the secondary before we do anything with the wheels?
Oh shit! I have no cans of beans left.
Oh.
It's already chrome. That's why you can see your front.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking maybe you have to remove that if we're gonna get wheels.
Shit! I don't actually have a can of beans on it.
Carry on my way.
I think so.
Let's see. Copycat's pages.
What?
Let's see. Lawyer, maybe?
Yeah, you clean that up good, Sal. Clean it up real good.
Need a lawyer. Oh, lawyers are in demand by the looks of it. Public.
What? What are you? Don't involve me in that car.
UJ.
What do you mean monstrosity? I just bought it. You haven't done shit to. Why is he angry at me? What did I do?
Marketplace.
That's what it came out like when I bought.
Hey, how you doing, boss?
Ooh, lowrider.
Hey,
we
buddy.
Need the white.
Hey, how can I help you?
stripe on it.
Just looking for a fix up here. I popped a few tires.
Ooh, okay, let me get you some tire repair kits.
Is it gonna have white stripe?
Carry on my wayward son.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. Maybe.
I mean, I'll just get like a full fix. I don't have much money, so I'm kind of worried this is gonna.
That one.
No.
You know,
It looks like a button.
if you like this color pink, I would love to show you one of the new chromatic pinks.
Buddy, this is not my car. This is just the land of a car from a mate.
Can we go import?
Oh, it's your mate's car?
I'm sorry, import.
Yeah, I'm new to the city, so it's only on like a lease way until I get on my feet.
You can do that with your fucking
okay,
car.
okay.
I'm not doing that shit.
So they had it painted pink.
Yup, would have been my choice of color, but beggars
blue?
can't be choosers, you know.
Yeah.
Was it blue?
I mean, if you want to paint it yourself while you're using it, why not?
What if it?
Cheetah
The
Classic
red
Wide
with
Body's a
black
nice
colours
fucking
in the
car,
car.
too.
Ew.
It's a nice little quick car.
Go back to bread again.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
get a
don't want
repair
bread.
now.
Oh, you don't want bread? Oh, I'll set
Please
up
don't
then.
be any more than fucking
Yeah, no,
$800.
I want the
don't have
white,
it.
but the small line.
Oh, that one?
No.
Need a repair.
Never happened
It's,
with
it's
anything
further
in
back,
life.
I think. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, the
satellite
wire and the
radio,
money.
okay, here
I'm,
with
I'm
the
more
boom,
concerned about how much it's going to cost me because I don't have much money. Respray, tire repair, so $300 for 2 tires.
Okay, go back, go back.
Oh my god, I think I just have enough and no more. Yes!
Why are we doing rims? Okay.
Oh my god.
Why is he crying about my fucking car all the time?
Guys,
There we go.
you guys-
Here's
This is a
perfect.
great car, and you guys are just like taking the piss out of it.
You want these? You want these rims?
No, not anymore. Keep going.
You guys are taking the piss out of this car.
What do you mean? How?
Maybe you should buy one.
Maybe I should, so that I can really look like the supernatural car.
Yeah.
Super car.
Wait, are we on
Alright, so
imports?
your total is...
Oh.
You gonna buy anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rims. Don't worry.
800.
Oof.
I'm gonna get
That's
rims.
perfect,
don't
mate, because that's
worry.
all I have in my pocket.
I'm gonna pay you. Don't fucking
There you go, good sir.
I don't think he has money.
Look at every one.
He
got
literally,
bought one of them.
he literally spent all his money on his car. He doesn't have any money. That's why
I
he
have money.
Right, he's not going to speak to me
I
anymore.
have money. Don't worry.
No, we haven't gotten to the color of the car yet.
Go.
Thank you very much, mate. Bye. Right, guys, at least we got the car fixed. Oh, there's an ATM outside anyway. Oh shit, wrong way. There is people landing. There's someone in need of help at the city hall, so let's try that. Let's have we look first. I keep forgetting that I need to get food, guys, but I do need to go offline. I've overstayed myself a wee bit too much. Is there anybody I know who's on right now? I mean, we could just... I wonder if I could just push these over to another fellow Umbra person. You know, Umbra for life and all that good stuff. Let me see. Okay, guys, let me have a look for people in Umbra. Because there's no point you watching me getting a wee like bite deed here and a wee bit of scran. Let me just try to find someone in Umbra, the shared love, because obviously you got rated earlier, so I appreciate all the follow-ups today. UmbraRP, let me just have a look here. Filter by tag, yes, that's exactly. Bye. But yeah, guys, I should be back next week. I don't know, I might make another one following week time. We'll just see what the crack is between here and now. Read browser again, search filter, the Umbra very quickly, and we'll go from there. Samuel Hopkins, fuck it, here. Let me send you over to this guy here. Right, guys, I'm gonna fire you on to Stooge Gaming. He's part of this here, so I'm gonna send you over. Thank you so much again for the raid, guys, and all the new follows. It's kind of weird because I think he's where I'm at the minute. But anyway, I'll pass these over to him. Have a great time. Thank you so much. And Alman, you are a wee bit late. You are a wee bit late the game. I'm just gonna head off. I having a wee early one today, my guy. I hope you're well, but I do have to go. So I'm just gonna raid over to this guy here very quickly. But yeah, lovies, leavies. You might see me on tomorrow for a wee bit. Who the hell knows? But we'll try to keep it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Start a new job next week, so I just need to see how that fits the role. But anyway, right, lovies be. Yes, admin, 100%, mate. I will catch up some more time, but right now I need to go. But thank you so much for stopping by, my guy. I'll try to catch you sometime as well because I'm all over the place now at the minute. But I'll get back to you whenever.